It's spirited racing, endurance time. Our only goal is to survive.
I know you're going to get monetized. I don't want to demonetize you.
Hello, everyone. I don't mind. Don't mind. You know what I mean? It's designated as not for kids. Hello, Arctic. Marcian, how you doing? Cynic, how you doing? Pete, how you doing? Well, Pete's here with us as we try and tackle this beast. We've got like what, 3 minutes until we go into the server.
I'm not connecting.
Yeah,
Well,
connect after Colin's connected.
Colin.
Yeah, let me double check though. Let me double check those. Don't want to change registration. I'll just look at the sign up list.
Has he done an endurance before? Is this his first? Are we popping his cherry?
I think so. We've done a team swap race in the off season, but it was just like literally like it was like a 30-minute team race. So we did like 15 minute stint, and then that was it. We draw 10. So yeah, second is Colin, and then you in third.
All right.
We draw 10. We've got some expectations, Phil, really, haven't we?
It's so many people, I swear, tank their ELO though. Somebody doing a 1200 ELO will be doing 127s. It's like, fuck off. Screw it. I swear already.
That's all right. But yeah,
So who knows?
Mine's a bit tanked after the last time I did one, so.
You've reached the mountain, now you gotta climb down the other slope.
Yeah, it's harder. So like even when I want to get out of split one because they're all nuts, I get just enough positions to stay in it. So it's like, come on. But yeah, 2 minutes and then the server's open. We've got 4.5 hours.
I got a notepad with a pen. I'm gonna write down your pressures so we know where we're starting from. I'm prepared. I'm gonna have ACC drive running. I'm gonna keep track of all those deltas.
Oh, excellent.
We don't need to use it to do anything, but it's still nice to have. It gives a lot more data.
Yeah, I'll have it on in the background, but because I'm streaming, I don't think my PC would.
Yeah, it does. When I run it with OBS, it's okay. This track does not run great on my computer for some reason. Down to 70 FPS.
What is the other one?
70 flips.
Hey, Chronix, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Loud and clear. That's lovely. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm cold in my shed. But...
Yeah, I've got the heating on, and I've got my thermal socks on.
Shed boy.
Well, it's brick shed. It's not wood. It's like outbuilding, but it's got no insulation, so it's a bit. I left the heater on by mistake for like 2 days the other day. It was.
You needed to leave
when you come back and go.
Yeah.
You know when you go, oh my god, how much money have I just wasted? But it was toasty in there.
It'll get toasty after a stint around this for 48 minutes. You'll be like, oh, maybe I didn't need the heating on after all.
Should we do 48-minute stints then?
Yeah. So we're going to try and push it to 48 minutes, and then the last stint I think works out then to I think about 36 minutes.
Fine by me.
So you're going to go first, Matt, or what?
Yeah, I can do. I can go first, no problem. And then yourself, and then Strangelove, and then we'll repeat that.
Yeah.
Unless there's any incidents. You know, if there's an incident where, let's say, I'll get crashed, we might change for confidence reasons.
Yeah, absolutely. What I might do is I'll start in the shed where we start, and I'll go upstairs and watch the stream and then come back down.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, to be fair. A good idea.
Sitting in the rig. No point sitting in the rig for 4.5 hours.
No. I'll be off going to, cook some dinner and whatnot. But
yeah, at least with 3 people, you do have an hour and a good hour. You can, or at least 45 minutes to really chill if you need to.
Just showing the people who are watching the medal that I won last night. Well, yesterday afternoon with the TSC crew. It was absolutely hilarious, and parts of it were frustrating. Do you know when you do the briefing, they say, these are the rules, tell you the flags. They didn't want to use a flag. They just shouted at you, slow down. And I can't hear with a helmet on, mate.
Servers are up now.
Oh, lovely.
Why would
lovely.
they not use the flat? Yeah, that does not make much sense.
I think-
Oh yeah, I got a little.
Servers are up. So you want to go in first, Matt?
Yep, I'm just.
You need to get some shelving up there for all your future awards and merits and trophies.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it's the only reasonable thing to do. I've
Yeah.
got another trophy for being the best in the house as well. So
Right,
yeah, I am in.
I'm going to go in now. Then. If you're in, I'm going in now.
Yep.
I'm going to connect.
Yeah, I gotta run offline, or I gotta go
Mine
on
says-
single player.
Mine's saying wrong password.
LFM.
Oh, of course, I haven't done a split 2 in endurance before. That's why it doesn't.
This is-
Right,
try to
right.
set up.
My car is in as well.
Lovely, lovely.
Just go back to my own car though. Where
Should go to my view in the garage.
yeah, I can see you in the garage in livery. You're going out now.
Yeah. It's gonna just for tyre pressure, really.
Yeah. I always get confused. How do I go back to seeing inside the cockpit? Do I go to the drive?
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Yes.
We've got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Sure, I can.
Right, I'm going to start my stream.
So you
We
get
got two streamers.
Yeah, we need somebody to ping Colin straight in chat. They can watch it from the HBO.
Oh, wrong game. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry for the black screen at the start.
Oh, how you done? How you doing, mate?
Is this setup wildly different than, or is it pretty tame?
Yeah, it's pretty tight, pretty soft. I don't know what you're doing, mate, but...
A roast dinner for Dan.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
My stomach just turned over in a good way. Like,
Oh, yeah.
hungry now. Hungry.
I miss my mum's roast dinners. She did the best roast dinners. She's not dead, she just doesn't do them anymore. She goes out for dinner instead.
Okay. Clarify.
Yeah, she's retired from cooking now.
She just doesn't love you anymore. That's different.
Well, she brought me an advent calendar for Christmas, so... If that's not love, I don't know what is.
We gotta look out for, like, I think it's car 4 and 12. They're the crazy golden boys. They've been a problem for. They're reckless. I swear to God, they're
Yeah.
crazy.
There'll be a few on the first couple of laps because of how the corners are.
Yeah. I said this before, but yeah, the first few laps are stressful, but after that, the first stint usually is pretty comfortable because everyone's same-ish pace, no.
As
No
long
blue
as you keep
flag.
your head as well.
Yeah. Done this before. Sometimes horrible things happen, sometimes they don't.
Okay, Matt, we need to watch the track limits. P22.
What is Arctic talking about? A good name for a horse?
Because
Dan.
you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Is it?
Dan the horse.
Is that some kind of American
5
joke
minutes
we
to
don't
go, 5 minutes left.
I-
You're clear on the left.
Did Arctic get a horse?
Green flag.
Did Mom and Dad buy you a pony?
Looked in
Arctic?
by
I'm looking at your
Daily
chat.
We are driving with Colin, Pearman, and Strangelove. So I'm doing the first stint. Colin's doing the second stint, and then P is doing the third stint. And that'll be how we're going to do it. Are you streaming, Pete?
No, it's overkill. If you are both streaming, that's enough. That's more than enough.
For your entertainment,
Sector
Barry.
1 is now green. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Cars look alright. How much sugar have you had today, Arctic? I'll get somebody to pay
You're
me.
2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
But if you go to the bottom of our Discord, Dan, the Bearded Racing
Oh,
one,
right. Clear right.
his channel kind of page is on there. So we should have a link in there, I would have thought.
Wow. Can I pin something? I don't know how to do that.
You might be able to. I know you can post links,
Yeah.
and then I think maybe I'll pin it, I don't know. I think you are a head moderator, so I think possibly you'll be able to.
Wait, yeah. Wow, I'm having a moment here. Oh, you nice. You got the jacket on in the shed. I see.
Your brake temperatures are okay.
Isn't your head gonna freeze? I'm also a baldy.
Yellow flag
That's
in
the
sector
worst
1.
part.
Yeah, I've got a jacket on, an undervest, a t-shirt, and a jumper. It's not super cold in here. It's just that
Fuel remaining.
I was outside working all day yesterday, and when you just don't want to get cold. I was out with the dog a bit earlier, and I got to be outside all day tomorrow working. So
I'll pin that in a minute.
2 minutes to go.
I got a new camera mount to bolt to my rig. Just came before the start of this race, but I didn't have time to bolt it on, so I'm still using my GoPro at the moment, which is a pretty good picture, to be honest.
Yeah, you get really good camera quality on yours.
Well, I've got a GoPro on there now, GoPro Hero 9 Black.
Yeah.
But I've been using. I haven't decided whether to use a GoPro more or to use Droidcam OBS. Joycam OBS now has got, you can make a custom control panel, so you can control the camera from your OBS rather than going behind the phone, which is pretty cool.
0.45 off the pace. We're running on fumes,
Yeah, that's
mate.
some cool things, you know, yeah, for what it is, you know. That's what I'm still got to practice.
Fastest lap for...
The webcam I have is an Elgato. Apparently, I was having trouble with it. Apparently, it ships with a bad cable. It's just everywhere. It's like you have to literally replace the cable.
Yeah, Elgato.
It'll just freeze.
Whenever I'm watching somebody, Elgato always seems to crash or disconnect.
It's because the cable, the cable it comes with is garbage. It's so, and they just say they recommend just buy a new cable, and it worked fine now.
Yeah, they Elgato devices are very sensitive to the USB as well, so not surprising really.
What's
So Matt's back.
Yeah. Well, I'll ask for the pressures when you hit the actual grid, so we have a baseline. Because how many times do we wait? What did we start with? I don't remember.
Yeah,
We
I
had
agree.
It's so stupid.
So am I doing the full qualifying, or is somebody doing the second, or what are we doing?
You start, and then I'll do a couple of laps, and then
Cool.
just so we all get a bit of time in the car.
I'll just stay. I'm gonna stay. I'm not.
I don't know
You two go.
Yeah, by the time you get in Strangelove, half the field will be crashed out with the dive bomb.
Yeah.
You'll get 5 cars
good
left.
just gonna do a few offline laps with that setup in a bit, just to make sure
Yeah, that's a good thing about it.
I don't.
You can just go and drive somewhere else, come back, get your eye in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan
So what are
says
you
his
what are
race.
you running for TC and ABS?
TC3, ABS3, and then TC2 6.
Okay.
I was experimenting with that yesterday. I was turning it down to TC1 in turns 1 through 3, and then upping it to 2.
Okay.
Like, because I was bogging down up at the top of the hill. But that's if you
Sixth place.
are comfortable switching settings every lap.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not that guy. I hate having to press the DRS button and stuff in F1 games and the ERS. So,
I turn it up and turn it down, but most of the time I just once I've found what my sweet spot is, I just tend to leave it.
yeah.
Oh, here we go. For quali.
Pit exit is clear.
It's a long session. It's going to be crazy.
18 minutes to do the business. Your brakes are cold. Let's go.
Well, it's 20 minutes, isn't it? So it's quite a long quali. It's almost too long. I mean, I always think that LFM's qualies are too long generally anyway.
I
You
think
don't need
for
15 minutes for the enduros.
Yeah, not
Just do 7 minutes. The 45 should just be like.
Those should
You know,
be shorter. I think 20 is okay.
I mean, even think the enduro race is good, but I mean the quali's too long. I mean, the sprint race is 12 minutes. You know, just make it 7 minutes. You know, it doesn't need 12 minutes. You're either going to get a good lap in or you're not. And now ACC is not as tire pressure sensitive as it used to be, like in pre 1.96 when it had to be exactly 27.7, or you couldn't drive. It's not the end of the world if your tire pressures aren't bang on, especially at our level.
Here we go. All right, we need a 127 or we're done.
We're in the wrong split if we're doing 127s.
Oh, in the right split. That means
I am aiming for a
That's what I mean.
127. Not
Wow.
today, but that is what I'm going to. My best is a 128, I think.
nice.
I'm not that quick, unfortunately. I mean, that's too late to be backing off this corner.
Yeah. Definitely. It's just because he bunched up, but I thought he was going to go through.
I know. I mean, he bunched up at the wrong place. He should have been bunched up at the one before. Because this lap's basically wasted because there's no run on it.
First lap is tires aren't ready anyway.
It's too
I do seem to go. Yeah, the second, third, fourth lap is.
Well, Niels reckons it's the second lap is the optimum at his level.
Maybe.
But I always seem to go faster at the end of. I just feel for the whole session. I always tend to get my best lap on the last one.
Yeah, same. I need time to get warmed up. They're
I think
just ready
that's
to
just
go
more.
on now.
I think that's more just being useless than it is about skills.
I did this trick yesterday on my own LFM 40. It's so boring by yourself.
Oh yeah,
to talk
completely
to.
agree.
It's so boring. So,
That's why I'll do like one race.
it's
and then
easy.
I'll be-
Yeah.
Anyway, I've been playing around with MS2 quite a bit actually. I'm quite liking it. Cars certainly drive differently. Well, I did manage to match my Monza quali time with the McLaren on AMS2 now, so you can see it's quite comparable.
Yeah, there's more. I know they kept some IMSA. Some people playing that.
Interesting about they're all IMSA cars in AMS2, so you come out on stone cold tyres, and it is so sketchy the first probably 2 laps. There is like no grip.
We're deleted.
Not bad start.
Oh,
Are you on Wi-Fi, Matt?
No,
Your ping's going up and down all over the place.
is it?
Yeah.
I end it's forward.
You're going from what I'm seeing, it's going from like low green to a little bit of mid yellow, but that's fine. It's probably the way the server's responding more than.
yeah, I thought you fixed that.
Yeah, I do. Can't remember what cat cable, but the cat
It doesn't matter. My Cat 5 will still do 2.5 gigabit, so Cat 5e, sorry, will do 2.5 gigabit, which is plenty anyway.
Oh yeah, it does. I've never had any internet problems since
I mean, Cat 6 cable is an absolute nightmare anyway. It's like a hose pipe. Oh, why I wired Cat 6 up to my shed, and literally it's like Cat 6 armoured, sorry, and it's just literally like you can't bend it.
Yeah.
Sector 2 time is
The
good.
bend radius is something like 20 centimetres or something.
0. That's the new fastest lap for Marco, 128.34.
That's right.
Need to dive into that corner a bit more.
Let me get up the live stream, up the live results, see what times we're doing.
Sector 3 is 0.5.
I hear you didn't know about this before, Matt.
15 minutes.
No, yeah.
15
I had no
minutes.
clue about it. I'm not very, what would you call it, vigilant. I just kind of...
Drive, do better than all those. Do better than all those who just play around with all the stuff.
Yeah, I can't. I haven't got the brain for it. Let's get out on the track.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Your brake temps are good.
Oh, come on, ACC drive work. What the fuck? I'm connected to the server. Why is this work? Is it because I'm not driving?
Yeah, click on drive, and then you'll get in the car, even though you won't actually be driving it. Live timing, split 2.
Oh, it's not working. I don't want to be a spectator.
Pole, the fastest goes at 128.3 at the moment,
Sector 2 is 0.44 off the pace.
and you are in 12th of a 29.2, which is still a pretty respectable time. I think at this track it's just not dying, because there's going to be a lot of death at this track.
Stay sharp.
Yeah. Completely right.
At least in the first,
Green flag, you're clear.
so many dive bombs.
First corner. It's almost worth not setting a time here.
I don't know. I think
Well, you got to be. It's almost like if you start from the back, you'll be halfway up the field by the end of the first lap.
I think if we could start near in the top 10, we'll be safe enough.
Top 10's safe enough, but anyway down you're in the carbon. You're in the carbon death zone.
Sector 1 time's okay.
There's always going to be some muppet who comes from the back.
Oh, yeah, 100% here.
Interesting.
It's almost been prepared to take a cut for the T1 straight away.
What's the problem about this track? You end up getting the track cut straight off just because you end up getting the track cut straight away because you normally have to take an avoidance at the first corner and the second corner. I mean, the last time I raced here in endurance, I had a 3x. Well, I didn't get a 3x because you only get one track cut per lap as a penalty, but I had 3 track cuts in the first 3 corners
Off the pace.
just to avoid
Sector 1 is green.
death, basically. It's a good thing about the LFM, the way the LFM logging works. It only takes the first track cut, so you can get 2 others a
Yeah.
lap then. Whereas in iRacing, you'd have a 3x by the end of the first lap.
The 28s.
It's
pretty good.
Man, ACC drive.
I don't think I'm that quick at the moment, so I might just be the anchor driver, just gets it round for the 48 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna quickly do a driver change now so we can practice that.
All right.
So I'll validate that straight off the bat. I'm happy with that time. We'll work from here. So I'm
Oh,
just gonna
spot is working.
stick in. I'm only sticking in like 10 litres because you need to give me the car back before we start.
Yeah,
So
I'll just do a couple of laps just to get
Yeah.
mine.
Are the pressures good? I can write them down now.
well, yeah, they're pretty alright at the moment. So they are.
So,
Well, check the setup when you get in the garage, obviously.
so Matt's done a 28.3. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but we'll see.
28.8.
We're running on
28. Like, around the 30s probably. I'm thinking of earlier practice.
15 litres.
Yeah, best do a pit lane practice.
Yeah.
You could be pretty aggressive through here.
That was
Sure,
Run it
yeah.
all the way past the kink, and then slam.
What's your speed?
My pit limit sometimes doesn't activate. I might just turn that off and do it automatically.
I use it on auto.
Yeah, that's a long. You don't want to.
I use the auto
Just to
pit
save
limiter. It's like
1
No.
second isn't
Yeah.
totally worth it.
Remember to change your
count me down.
pit window as well.
My pit window.
Your
Where am I going?
view, sorry. The camera angle so you can get your rear view mirror.
I've been getting better.
I don't. I use the.
20 seconds.
I use the CAS anyway most of the time. I don't use the
15.
virtual mirror. I use the real mirror.
Okay, Matt, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
You got
Turn.
the 40 Sydney Cranky in your chat. By
5, 4, 3, 2,
No.
Count me down.
1.
Streamer.
Engine on.
Yeah. Sorry. Not starting.
What happened there?
Don't know. The game lost focus, I think.
That's strange.
Oh,
I'm just going to say some hellos. Hey Sydney, hey 4D. Hey Cranky, how you guys doing? Look at this. This is what we won yesterday by being, you know, the alpha driver. The alpha driver. It was excellent. Oh, we're going to have to get a cabinet soon to put all this gear on. Put all this gear on. Exactly, Forder. It's also because I'm not very good at it. When I'm in the car, I'll be like so solidly focused on the track. Not a clue what I'm doing. You'll see me when I try and read track, start to veer off to the left or the right. So I'm doing a couple laps. Let me just quickly pop to the bathroom before we start.
do some stretching. Do some stretching.
Yep, roll the shoulders.
Have Dargo slap you in the face? Oh, he's not home, is he?
Nah, yeah, he is. He's just chilling, watching some TV in his room. Back in a sec.
Oh, messed that up. Well, that sun coming.
We won't have to worry about it
Much longer.
too much.
Well, it's quite blinding coming into that corner there. Bit too early on the brakes there, never mind.
Yeah, I found with this car, I just try to get it turning as early as possible, and even if it's slow
This is not my best track, I can tell you.
Yeah.
I don't really like racing here, to be honest. Especially in normal LFM, it's just a crash fest. I may as well play Call of Duty if I want to get killed.
I think
So I tend to
people
avoid
will
it.
be calmer. If it's a long race, it's been not bad lately.
I bet you would, Forder. You would have flipped a few times as well, just to show off. A couple of 360s. I've got to say, it was great driving past Jeff when he met Barry R.
Oh, you got him on a nice
He was facing the other way, and I was just driving past him. So this is beautiful.
little wave.
Exactly. I think I did actually. I gave him a little one.
This Go setup drives really nicely, actually.
A
It
little
does.
one-figured salute.
Yeah, something like that.
31, not great.
But it was great watching Tobo.
Oh,
We were stuck behind him, and he was just like bouncing into walls. It was hilarious.
thanks, Jim.
We did, and then he complained that we're not going there again. You know we wanted a medal. Let me pin that. Good message. There we go. Yeah, and 4D as well. At the meal, the first time I had it in my life, I had Welsh rarebit, which was, oh, that's cheese on toast turned up to like 25. I want that for every single starter now. Loved it.
That sun is so blinding in that corner.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? It's absolutely horrible.
You can't even see the yellow stone.
But hopefully it won't be that. I don't think for your stint you'll have that. I think it'll be dark then, won't it? Possibly.
No, it'll be about 8 o'clock. The sun should be different.
Hey, Colin, I sent a link to those. They're saying hi to you in chat, getting you a few views.
Yeah.
Just I don't know if you have your chat up.
I can't actually see the chat on that setup at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I have to get another monitor.
Well, Cranky and 4D said hello.
It's hello to them. It's hidden behind my game at the moment.
Oh. So you hear that, guys? He loves you, really. But he just can't see you.
What I do is whack out my mobile or something. And then it's read my game chat.
I'm new to this streaming thing. I haven't got myself quite squared away yet.
Oh yeah, same.
Well,
same.
I only have 4 or 5. I only have about 7 screens. I mean, overkill.
Nice drift around that corner.
Yeah, that's.
Are you picking it home? You'll be. Large parts of the race are going to be driven at 31s.
Yeah, 30s.
Valid.
31s. With 80
So
liters.
if you want to start
30s.
on this lap, getting the driver change sorted.
Shall I go into the pits this lap?
Yeah, just so we can get the driver swap changed.
Okay. Who's going to drive?
Me. Beard.
Bit of grass cutting there.
Yeah, it's fine. I am 4D. And then Colin's coming in. The second stint, and then Pete's doing the third. Lovely, yeah. Car behind you.
I think it's best to do that coming out of the pits. It's really distracting.
Yeah. I always, as soon as I get in the car, is I change the driving lane. We're on a straight. Only do anything on a straight.
There's not much straight here though.
Nah. So I was sometimes planning for pit can be difficult around here. Yeah, we'll just get ourselves started straight away, get it squared away.
Where is the box for us?
It's hard to see.
Yeah.
in this.
Oh yeah, right
There.
in the middle.
Engine off.
Might as well just. Oh yeah, you gotta wait for the change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it changing? Am I in the right place? Don't think I'm in the right place.
Nah, I don't think you are. Turn the car around and then
Back up.
Yeah, back up. And
We don't want to you can get disqualified if you go too far back.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you won't go that far.
You have to back up quite a bit in the pits. I've tried it before to get disqualified, and it's a lot further.
Oh, okay.
You know, when you're doing like, say,
Have you turned your
I've
engine
been a
off?
few Yeah.
Wasn't it picking you up?
Yeah, I'm up. It's doing my tyres now.
Is it?
It says controls locked, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was confused there.
I've done a few LFM races at Monza where you qualify badly and you think, I don't want to be at that far back. I want to be right at the back, so you drive up the back up the pits. But you have to go quite a long way before it triggers.
Come on, let's go.
All
So
right, there we go.
you're in. Off you go.
I'll check the pressures.
Right, so the pressures were fine from my angle, so we'll just start getting.
What's
I
the
might-
setup?
I might
I can
change
just
my-
watch your stream.
I'm quite new to using manual pit stop, manual starter at ignition. I might just switch to the auto.
Yeah,
'cause
no
I never
worries.
get I will never get the car turned off. I had a few races at Zolder the other week where I did a really good strategy, but got in the pits and the car wouldn't turn off.
So,
Get your screen.
so
Because I'm using a keyboard, not a button at the moment. So you know when you have to hold it down for quite a long time. I've got a Stream Deck, like a Stream Deck alike.
25.
Well, it's 28 cycles of the S key to stop the engine, basically.
from
I had
brakes,
to program into it.
what about
Oh, yeah,
brakes?
brakes. Brake pads.
2,
How much fuel?
48 litres. Let me
I'd
have a
say
look.
80, 85.
Let me see what Coach Dave
ish.
reckons. I've got Coach
80.
Dave. 45 minutes. He's saying 51 litres.
That's not right.
Yeah,
No, I haven't done that. What's the fuel? What's the fuel per lap? What's ACC drive say?
2.32.
Put that.
It's usually
You
I
guys-
usually use about 2.5 a lap, but
Yeah.
We'll do it
85
on
should be
2.5.
enough. Should be more than enough.
yeah.
Right.
And then the second one.
That's the end of the session. 13.
Well, looks like lucky 13, boys.
I'll take that.
Place.
I always think it's better to have a little bit more fuel than
100% agree.
a little bit less. I mean, the amount you lose for like 5 more litres as opposed to having to come in the pits and all the going in the pits is like,
Why
you know,
is this on a double?
I think it's like less than a tenth per litre of fuel you lose.
25 Celsius.
And I know from my own personal viewpoint, I'm not that fast that makes any difference whatsoever.
Yeah, I think sometimes it's just about driving at your own pace and just being
Just always
comfortable there.
It's being consistent. I mean, as I think Alan Prost said it once, consistency is the silent killer. or words to that effect.
Yep, I think we're okay.
know-
Did you get those pressures strange off?
Yep. So I got 25.6, 26, 25.1, 25.5 written down,
Lovely job, like.
Okay.
so we don't forget.
Yeah, we should be alright.
I want to. Damn it! How do I was going to switch cars, but it's not. What is it? Alt enter? No.
Shift and then arrows, left and right.
And I just screwed up my resolution for some reason. There we go.
All right. So Matt's doing the qualification. He's done the qualification, sorry, and Matt's doing the race start.
Yeah.
I'm talking to my stream, but no
Oh, I'm
one's
sorry.
probably watching anyway. I haven't got a button to mute the Discord yet.
I'm going to spectate P2 and try to give you any heads up. but
Lovely.
It's tricky.
That'd be great.
What's the best?
I'll call if you spectate P2, and I'll spectate Matt and call out the sort of the crazies near to him.
Or we can, unless you want us to shut up, it's up to you. So
Well, we'll call it out if you see something that's bad. Otherwise, yeah.
I'm turning my automatic pit limiter on because I get all like confused when I do it manually. Like, oh, have I done it right? And then I forget that
I
I've
always
accidentally
have
turned it off.
the automatic on. To be honest, because it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, just
4.5
modulate going in.
hours of paid.
It is.
No chance of, at least it's not raining. It's
Yeah.
sunny.
Imagine.
Well, so I mean, we sort of dodged a bullet not doing Zolder last week because it literally rained most of the race watching Marley Diesel's stream.
Yeah, I think the last two have been rain, I believe.
It's interesting because if you watch I've watched a few races a few friends have been doing. They've been in split one and like in split one it's been absolutely sunshine, but split two has been like sort of bucketing it down. So it shows the randomness of
Yeah. I always used to think that split one got always the best dry conditions. And then I've realised when you go to like outside LFM events, they really give
Yeah.
them brutal conditions, like wet,
Oh,
dry,
God,
wet,
yeah.
dry, wet, dry. And I'm like, how is somebody meant to enjoy that?
Well, I was watching one of Jardier's AOR streams, and it was just literally like you could have a boat would have been better.
Yeah. I think he was driving the Honda around the mountain when it was just tipping it down. Like, nah. It's wet there, I'm leaving. Where I'm watching the carnage from the cafe.
I mean, I suppose everyone's got to drive. I mean, they wouldn't race in that condition nowadays. That's
Oh,
what
no.
makes me sort of red flag it or safety car it. I mean,
Oh, 100%.
I went to the Silverstone 500 this year obviously at Silverstone, and it rained the whole race, and I was frozen. I mean, literally, it was windy as hell there, and I was absolutely frozen. And basically half the race was behind the safety car.
It's okay.
And I went to Brands Hatch for the last British GT race with my son, and the second race was literally almost behind the safety car the whole time because of crashes and stuff. It's no fun watching a race when they're just behind the safety car.
No, it's not even racing then. It's just the parade lap, isn't it?
Yeah, so we actually went home after about half an hour because it's just like, well, unfortunately this year there's not so much quality or not so many cars, and B, it was just going to be behind the safety car because of accidents. It was like, well, and we were getting cold and it was no point.
We got behind us, resting now. Brooks, I think I've raced against Brooks before, and Mona. I've definitely raced against Mona a lot lately. I think we've got the better of him, so. I don't really recognise any of the names further on the field.
Yeah, there's definitely some familiar faces at the back. Those guys just plug away every week.
Don't blame them. Yeah, I've raced against that Weber guy quite a lot.
Yeah, Mike Schiller, I always come up against in races. He's a good guy. He's a nice, safe driver. Very respectful. He normally drives a Merc or an Audi. I don't know what he's driving today, but he's a good guy. Yeah, good racer, good driver. Good driver, nice guy to chat with on the LFM chat. The sort of people that you want to be racing against. Not the sort of dive bomber gamers who just sort of don't care.
Yeah, like the Forza racers.
Yeah, I got completely wiped out at Imola the other week by a guy who's had a horrendously high elo, but safety rating was appalling. I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah, there was a lot of them like that.
All speed.
The high end, they can't.
You got six safety rating, but you got 2,500 elo. Well, what's going on there?
In the left column.
Starting the outside. Yes, sir.
I'm going to mute myself the first couple of laps so I don't distract myself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go, guys. This is going to be 48 minutes. P30, which I'm happy with. We'll see what we can do. It is, I think. We are nearly ready to go. Don't go too high. And here we go. Be careful of incidents till you want to go 3 wide, we don't want that.
Keep your line.
Okay, you'll go in really slow.
You're in the middle.
Oh! Oof!
That's clear. 4 rounds clear now.
I think we managed to power through that. So 5 seconds damage.
It's not bad.
Yeah, we're alive.
Are we going to repair damage at each pit stop, or what? What's the plan? Well, 5 seconds is probably not a lot, but
That's a bit deep.
yeah, probably
Oh,
save
we gotta
director.
stay left.
Still there.
probably saved you from a crash earlier.
Yeah.
Keep your line.
Sometimes.
The leader got taken out.
Yes. Well, there was a crash just ahead of you, so that 1x probably is better than the 4x.
Oh yeah, that you won't be losing any safety around in these races.
All right.
No, I meant more just from the point of view of like it's better to take an off track than to have a
Oh, 100%.
then have an accident because you've got 4 seconds damage at the moment. Well, that soon adds up around here.
Green flag, you're clear. Okay, Matt.
It takes about 3 laps to settle down.
From here.
I mean, I'll take the 5 seconds of damage for the 2 positions we've got.
Yeah.
This guy's going super slow.
Long as it's not suspension, it's just a bit of body work.
The top two cars just pit maneuvered each other on the straight. It's terrible.
I mean, I love driving the McLaren, but it's so sensitive to damage at the front end.
Oh yeah, the Aston, you can really kind of smash it in the front end.
Yeah, I know. I mean, literally,
Insane.
the McLaren, literally any front end damage, and you have no front downforce whatsoever. You know, even I thought 2 seconds, 3 seconds front end damage is like massively affects the handling.
Cheers, Fordy. I think your luck got us through that first corner there. Hate that corner when it's all bunched up.
I could never work that corner out. It's like I just can't work it out.
Yeah, I don't think trail braking for me works through there.
The guy in front is.
Well, the Aston's not the best car on trail braking anyway.
No, that's why I like it so much.
I mean, if you drive the Audi or the Merc, when you get it right, you can seriously feel the car start to rotate. With the Aston, it's a bit vague, a bit like the McLaren. It's not such a distinct effect of trail braking, or maybe it's just my skill level.
I think
Before
trail
everyone floods
braking
the
in
chat.
general is just a very difficult skill to do consistently anyway without spinning the car. 'Cause you just
Well, that's more what I would call that. There's that disconnect between the pedal and the car. Really, it's just a controller.
Yeah, I agree. When we did the karting
I've got-
yesterday, I just instinctively felt like I knew how much pressure I should be applying.
I mean, I've got 3 different sets of pedals here, and none of them I can make any difference to. I've got an Acertec Forte set, which I'm not using. I've got some Simagic, and I've got another set just come through, and like I haven't yet found a set of pedals where I can feel that second stage
But that guy was
consistently
gonna
enough.
dive on me then. I went a little deeper than I wanted to.
I think he probably went a little bit deeper than he wanted to, which is more likely.
Yeah, I mean like,
Yellow flag.
That's you stuck for a bit.
yeah,
Forget about that. It'll probably just polish out.
Right.
forget about that, it'll
Back-
buff out.
Green flag.
Back of
all
the
clear.
train now.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
He just slammed into the back of her.
Okay, Matt.
What's that cost us?
Car number 25.
Another 2 seconds and God knows how much. Alright.
You were running 11th down to 27th,
Yeah.
so
I just saw you sideways in the camera.
That's a report.
yeah, that was definitely.
Clear. Back to
That'll be
green
the
flag.
damn
second
it.
report I've ever done. I don't you.
Watch out. There's one
Oh,
place back.
jeez.
Freebie.
All right. Well,
It is what it is, guys.
It is. We got another 4 hours to
4
go.
hours.
Let's.
4 hours, 5 minutes to make it happen.
Forest.
4
Yeah.
hours 25. Yeah.
08.
It was
There'll
3
be a lot
hours.
of deaths before then.
Oh, Christ. We can get back up to 11th. That's the challenge now.
I like get to the start and then somebody just spaces out.
It's usually me that spaces out, so it's not study, isn't it, the start? Thing is, if I had a T300, I might have been able to score that. But my wheel jerked to one side so violently that it slipped down my hands at the same time, so it was like I couldn't hold onto the wheel. It went fully 180. I was like, yeah, I
Oh
can't
my
keep
God.
hold of that.
Yeah, I hurt my thumbs the other day. With a crash.
My first injury was a testicular one. Oh, that's a slow out the corner there. So like, it span in my hands, and it flicked my left hand into my crotch. I thought,
Nice.
Pretty painful.
That one would sound good in A&E, wouldn't it?
Yeah. How did you get this injury, sir?
I was playing pretend car racing and got myself.
Yeah, mate. They look at me weird when I talk enthusiastically as he is without injuries.
Car feel okay with
Yeah.
the damage? Probably is fine.
Roads feel a little bit hot, but I think it's just through that section.
That's what I always find interesting about endurance racing. You sit watch someone drive a car, then you suddenly get in it and you haven't driven for 48 minutes. It's a very weird first couple of laps.
It is. It's a bit. I find it similar to snooker in terms of, you know, when somebody's put you in your seat for a while. I don't know if you play, and then it.
I have played, but not very well. But
Yeah,
I
I'm rubbish at what it is, but it just gets you out your funk.
Well, when I did that Zold with you in the off season, when you had quite a smack up to actually get in a car that's quite badly damaged, is quite.
Yeah, definitely.
It's quite weird. It's like, oh, A, I haven't driven, and B, the car doesn't drive how I remembered.
Yeah. Well, what we're going to do, because we've been here all the way back here, I think we may as well change damage. There's no point putting the extra pressure on.
You've already made a couple of them in 2 laps just for freebies. Yeah, there'd be more freebies to have.
Oh, definitely this whole group here.
I mean, it's still a train for most of the race, so there's going to be.
Heat 10 to 24 is all running in the 30s or 31s, so yeah.
I mean, what's up with car 18? Car 18 is like, he's almost a lap down now. He's almost a lap down already. I mean, a good thing about AMS2 is they got a safety car, which is quite interesting.
Yeah.
From a realism perspective.
Dargo told me that, and I was like.
Well, I think originally in ACC they had programmed safety. They had designs on doing safety car, but they never actually coded it. Because if you look in the server config file, if you're into that sort of thing, there is a whole section about safety car. But I think probably they just didn't code it in the end.
It feels in some ways like the kind of when, yeah, this is enough. And haven't bothered.
I mean, there's certain crashes, if you look at it in say LFM or any race, where there'd be a red flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those deaths at T1 Monza, for example, would be a red flag, or definitely a virtual safety car in any real racing.
In those,
pressure behind you slower.
Completely shut down.
The guy in front is.
As far as
I mean,
like, this is too dangerous.
You know, motor racing is banned in Switzerland still.
Is it?
Because of some crash that happened in the 1930s,
So,
where a car left the track and killed about 40 spectators, and it's against the law. So all those like Swiss racing drivers have never actually driven a motor race in their own country, or even had any motor racing in their own country. You know, you see guys have come up the rankings who've never actually driven in their own country. They've all had to drive abroad.
Meanwhile, a rally race in Africa or like East Asia or East Europe, thousands of people around on the apex, waving at the car, trying to touch it as it goes by.
yeah, the rally is bonkers.
I went to Rally GB once back in the day, and it is just insane standing in a Welsh forest about 2 meters away from Colin McRae going flat out and free. I mean, it's cold. It's cold watching Rally GB because it's right in the middle of winter. It's horrible. For that 1 second glimpse of McRae or Burns or Manolo Sainz coming past.
That's still number 2, to be honest, isn't it?
What's your thought? Do you go aggressive, try to get through this pack? It's tricky, but
it's not a lot of passing here. I just wait my time.
They're all going to make some mistakes.
There's going to be some mistakes here, or punting or.
Okay, Matt. The next car is car number 25.
The leader is the guy who is leading is behind you. He might be the only car pressuring you in this stint because he's catching up.
He will be let through because he can help us through. He's cold enough.
Everybody else is slower. Yeah, that was just a stone cold murder. I don't know what the hell happened.
I think it's the second time this week that's happened to me right there.
People just get their braking wrong, I think. If you look at it from being
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to be more
100%.
objective.
It's just weird to me because
And
I
also
can't
it's-
remember the
and also-
last time I rear-ended someone in one of these. It's so easy to not do.
Completely agree.
Anyway,
I mean, I think part of the problem with that Apex is you're almost it's one of the few corners in any race game where you're almost static. You know, most games you're sort of there's still some movement through the Apex. That one is almost like the car's hardly moving at the Apex. So, but people just need to brake earlier. It's plain and simple.
Right.
You're following a car. You're following another car closely. You don't brake at your normal brake marker. It's not rocket science. But I don't think a lot of gamers get it. You know, I think I'll just brake every, hot lap as I call them.
Help us out, Marky. Go send it.
Is that the race leader?
Come on, Matt.
He was, yeah.
He was.
He's,
He got punted, did he?
yeah, on that straight right here. They just, I don't know if he was trying to block the guy, but it was stupid.
We just let him through. Let him get the.
Yeah, sure. Clear the way.
For us.
Just stick with him.
I often do that at Monza when I've got stuck behind some slightly dodgy drivers. I just let a car pass, let them
Oh yeah.
be the minesweeper.
Front is Marco,
It's a
Colin,
great
2.
tactic.
Because they'll either get crashed and take the other guy out, or they'll get through. But
Oh, where'd this other guy come? I guess another fast guy got taken out. What the fuck?
Or 21.
I think Matt's actually getting held up a bit by those other guys, so it's going to
Oh,
eventually
yeah,
let guys come
definitely.
back up to you. Here we go. That's going to start
I
kicking
see.
off here.
Ah, they're just all.
It's just that Aston. They're all Astons.
There's 2 Astons and a.
Colin, you're right.
Surprisingly, that Mustang's actually not got his DRS deployed like every other track that has a Mustang on it.
Still there. You're on the right side's clear.
Oh,
I mean, that car is so underbopped.
Still there.
God, that Ferrari's had some damage.
Still there. You are clear on the right.
He's been beaten up a bit.
Intimidated here.
It's just nowhere to go, man. Just nowhere to go.
At least win a proper race, though. I'll take it.
I mean, if you look at motor racing generally, there isn't much passing, despite what anyone says.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
completely agree.
I mean, it's generally waiting for the guy in front of you to make a mistake. You know, from Formula 1 down to GT racing, it's like, it's single track.
People
Even in
drive
this.
this like go-karts, though. That's the problem. They think
No,
they can just.
90% of my overtakes are driving mistake, so to speak.
Well, driving mistakes are in the pits. Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
making genuine. There's very few genuine overtakes in this racing,
This might be
Yeah.
some spicy stuff here.
unless someone's dive bombing. But you're not generally getting past. When if someone's dive bombing, you normally let them past because you don't want to get crashed out. So, I mean, this guy who's in front of you, the race leader, ex-race leader, he's obviously faster than those guys, but he's not going to get. You might get past this guy at the apex here, but he's going to have to. Yeah, he's not going to go for it. It's brave man going up there, but made it stick.
Left side.
Try to
Clear on
find
the
it.
left.
Yeah.
Just been too cautious.
It's all right.
And be away for 20 minutes to eat.
All right,
Be
Dick.
back for the transition.
Oh, congratulations, Arctic. You're gonna have to do a reveal video. He's just said his Mozart R5 is in his mum's Amazon basket.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna be too fast for us now.
What's he on at the moment?
What you want, Arctic? I think he's like a belt-driven or
It really makes me upset. All these people who are clearly faster than me on completely poor quality equipment compared to what I'm using.
yeah.
It's slightly distressing. Well, I've got a friend, Andy, actually. His son's got his old G29, and Andy's got like top-end kit, and his 15-year-old completely rinses him on an old
Oh.
G29.
No. What's going on here?
Still there.
You're getting past is what's going on here.
Still there.
Nice move. A twofer.
That's what we talk
Skills.
about here. I've never done that before. That was like that F1 race where he goes on the inside to take the two
Yeah.
on the outside. That was the best overtake of my life. Woof.
Have you seen the overtake Niels did at Watkins Glen at the bus stop? Took 2 cars.
I don't think so. I haven't watched it.
Look on it. Look on his YouTube shorts. Basically, he's got it's a stream where he gets 2 of them up that just before the entry to the bus stop at Watkins Glen. And then about a couple of weeks later, he tried the same thing at LFM Pro and completely wiped out the other 2 cars. Which is fair enough. Yeah, he got a penalty for that, but I think he was a bit in the LFM Pro. They were a bit nearer the apex when he tried to get past, so obviously it was tighter. But
Clear, green flag. We can see.
Throw by?
It's spun off.
No, not quite yet. Oh, it should be.
should do. Yeah, he hasn't got the run yet.
Left side's clear.
Pinch off the speed a bit. Cost me the run on this car. Oh, we're off there now. Let's go.
That's fine. Excuse me.
I wonder what happens to that door number 2 guy again.
Which one was he? Sorry.
He's
the black car.
Yeah, I overtook him and he
Black
just
gas.
seemed to have lost a lot of pace.
Well, this car was pretty beat up looking at it, so he's probably struggling for grip. Or he might have decided to pit. I don't know. He's behind you still, I think, looking at this. Let me go into the live timing, see what's going on.
Car number 9 is now in the lead.
He's got a Logitech G920.
Yeah, that's what my son's got. Although he's not driving anymore, so I'll be selling it. So if anyone wants the G920 and pedals and a handbrake and shifter, jump in my stream or message me. I've also got a Logitech Pro wheel to sell for a proper direct drive. A good wheel, actually. Good wheelbase. Probably not quite as good as my Acetec, but it's not far off it. I mean, when I got my Acetec, they didn't have a third-party wheel adapter, and I desperately wanted a GT wheel. But now they do. If it had been a year earlier, I probably wouldn't have got my Acetec, because there isn't that much difference. Car number 2 is 1 car behind you, or 2 cars behind you now. Oh, he's in 26th place, had like 24 places he lost.
Oof. Same as well, we lost half that, didn't we?
34.
We're making inroads now. Aston behind me, just stay in your lane, don't dive bomb me, please.
They're Russians. Potato Power Crew, their team is. Well, assuming they're Russians. Sergei, Vlad, and Vladislav. Yeah, I would say so.
Maybe Ukrainian, possibly.
Maybe.
I'll probably say it's more likely Ukrainian.
Oh.
You're reeling. Car number 34 in. The gap is now 0.5.
I mean, your best lap is about a second faster than any of the cars in front of you.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get him on the straight and then we can... Does he let me pass? No, he's just leaving on the straight. Okay, mate, you're allowed to make 1 move.
So how much of the stint you got left, Matt?
28 minutes.
All right, I might go and just jump in the house for a minute. And
Yeah,
come
yeah,
back.
do you think? Do you think?
Keep it up.
I'll probably come back in about,
Matt.
you say 28 minutes?
Yeah.
Car number 7.
Okay, I might come back in about 15 minutes time.
Yeah, cool.
All right, see you in a minute.
See you in a bit.
Good luck, keep it rubber side down.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Happy with that first 30 laps to be fair.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
So let's get this straight, Arctic. You stole his wheel, and then you won't let him use your LFM account to take part in the Watkins Glen 12 hours with us. Shame on you, sir. Shame on you. Although what I was thinking was, you and your brother basically sign up as one racer and alternate stints with us for that 12-hour Watkins Glen if people are still interested in doing it. Are you, Pete, doing that with us? I think he's gone as well. Myself. Getting the car turned down. Oh, you have the pace, well, aren't you meant to share with your siblings? Not that me and mine did much of that.
Just popping in to say you're one of the fastest guys on track from 13th to 30th.
Oh, lovely.
Go, go, go.
Thank you, sir.
Yellow flag.
Can't park there, sir.
Incident's clear. Green flag. Stay calm. Keep it smooth. 20th place.
So you're faster than everybody up to P7. That's why I love this data, man. Good, gives people a confidence boost. You're doing great.
I do. I want to get it once I've done a few piece upgrades, just to get a bit more oomph. I'm gonna have it running.
I saw that double overtake from the kitchen. I was cheering.
I didn't even know that car was that close in front. The one in front, I thought, oh, we're not going to take those, and then it just appeared. It's all that karting experience from yesterday. You know, slipping through gaps and ignoring yellow flags. And taking podiums.
Alright, Matt, if you're wriggling, car number 7 in. The gap is 1.6.
Both of those really wide. Oh yeah, man, do that. That'd be really cool of you. Definitely do that. Throwing parties for your family is probably one of the best things you can do. Are we involved?
You've used half your fuel. You're wriggling, car number 7 in. The gap is now 1.0 seconds.
Slowing through there.
What's your best lap in this session? Right side.
Two for the price of one there. Into P17. Let's go, guys.
Yellow flag.
We're getting all the luck now. We got battered in the first,
Car in front of
Left.
us is car number 4. Incident clear. Green flag.
and now people are just going crazy. Got a big gap behind us. Yeah, we'll be alright coming into the pits. I think we'll be potentially around P15. Just keep our cool.
Sector 1 is clear.
A bit of air wash there and a broken tag light.
Go on your left. Clear left.
Put no pressure on him there and he's still pooped
Nice
bed.
one, lads. Nice move, mate. The next
think he's
car
got some
is
damage.
car
Oh,
number 29, P16. That was 130.42.
At the moment now I'm back up to pace. The tyres look alright I think. Maybe the front right will go up.
The gap to P17 behind is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Did you have a lot of Facebook or something? You can just like, you know, make a group chat with them and be like, hi guys, you know, it's a bit of work, but pick up the pace a little bit now. Got 18 minutes left of the stint.
The gap to Weber ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
Yeah, come on, let's catch this Weber guy. We've done many a race with him. There was once upon a time where me and him were very much the same level. If not, he was better than me, but I think those days are long gone. We're the hunter now.
The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds. Your last lap time was at 129.80.
Back.
Okay, so we're making time on 17. But we're making a little time on 15, I'm not sure.
Pretty effective recovery, sir.
Thank you very much. I have been helped out with...
Yeah. Oop, sorry.
No, it's fine, I've done it wrong. That was nice. Fucking up that corner as usual. But the ABS on the TC stops it from skidding along the floor. Of this car. So Pete, next year when we're doing TSC Christmas, are you gonna, book your ticket to come over and spend half the day with us, and then fly all the way to Colin?
What are those rolling? They put those cameras on the roller thingy. I don't know what they call this. I could
GoPros.
just roll around. I can
Oh,
remote control the camera and just pretend I'm there.
yeah, good dog. Well, one of the lads did pay for the helmet cam. I was gonna, but I don't know what I did in the end. Good dog. Afternoon, Poop. How does it? How you feeling after getting home at the very late hours of last night? I bet Miss Poop was not happy. You dirty stop out. The trains weren't delayed. Really, you were out with us on the lash. Which is true, Mrs. Pope. If you're watching, I can confirm it. There was no delayed trains. There was no bad weather. It was just us lads getting on it. Oh. All night. And I've got to say, Jeff did pick a pretty decent place for food. You know, these southerners, I expected some kind of, you know what they're like with their food there. It weighs about 2 grams. It's 1 scallop on a bed of herbs, and that'll be £700, so.
Now 3.0 seconds.
But no, it was good.
A lot of pressure picking the venue and the place to eat. I mean,
And
the way people
organising it
complain.
all as well.
Yeah.
Fair play to him, you know. I wouldn't have done it.
Oh, look out. That man was parked on the...
Track limits, watch those lines.
Yeah, track limits, no
Awesome.
cut that. Take that.
All right. Oh, okay. Good. Freebie, no cut. Yay.
Same Pope. Even though, we were pretty lucky, we just jumped on a train as soon as we could get on it. It was a 2 hour and 15 minutes journey into Birmingham, and then we got into Birmingham, there was no trains to Walsall. We're just like, nah mate, no chance.
You guys went down to what, Kent? Was it Kent-ish area? Or
When
London?
we went yesterday to London,
Oh, okay.
yeah, pretty central.
Why is it?
Hey Dave, how you doing mate? Dave also, his train got cancelled and
Oh, God.
we had to get a coach back home. It's what England's like that. Deep air. A little bit of adverse weather, which what it was, Only 2 people died, I believe.
Oh,
If it was in America, it'd be thousands.
6.
Well, I mean, it's just freak incidents, but yesterday there was a bit of rain. It's pretty windy, but,
I was watching last night a replay. A guy was watching planes land on the I think up by Liverpool. Just
Yeah.
watching jets land in the wind. It was amazing watching those things wiggling all over the place. It's good stuff.
yeah, I wouldn't, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to be in a plane in Hollywood. I don't want to even be on a plane on the runway. 3 hours, waiting out. You sat on a train for 3 hours, waiting for a driver, and then change the routes. And believe me, when we left the meal and got the underground back into London to get the train home, it was like we'd stepped into Tokyo. It was not an inch bit of real estate in there left.
Oh boy.
You're breathing in other people's smells.
So weekend, everyone probably smelled like booze, right?
Well, Jeff was saying it's a pretty, workplacey area. It's a lot of offices and stuff. So in the week, it's absolutely rammed. And he said in comparison, it's dead now. So I thought, oh, that'll be fine. But nah, it was packed like sardines.
Lied to you.
He did.
No, just one more prank from those bloody
Westerners.
Southern folk.
Exactly.
London.
Personally, I think they just like touching each other. So I want to be so close. In Birmingham, if you got that close to somebody on a train, you could get battered. That wouldn't happen in Birmingham. We wouldn't allow it. Not that I would be doing the battering. I'm a non-violent person. But they just, you can't even look at someone in Birmingham without getting scolded for it.
The gap in front is now 2.0 seconds.
Oh, that's nasty, Dave. I wonder if you... Sorry, carry on.
So you're still pacing faster up to P11 and up to P10.
Nice.
Craner and Weber are both slowbies, honestly. I've raced them.
Yeah, they are now. It's going to let them do their work between the three of them. Get nice and comfortable, get our tyre stuff sorted. So I think...
I got my notepad out.
It's going to get colder, isn't it? So we're going to go... Get a bit of a straight here. 2 clicks to the front left.
Alright.
And then there was spots where
Okay, Matt.
the front right dropped to 26, didn't it?
30.
So 3 clicks to the front right.
Copy.
And it's going to get colder during this session. 2 clicks to the rear left. And the rear right also 2 clicks.
Alright, I wrote those down.
I am also taking the damage thing off because
If it's your pace is good. So.
yeah, and it's only body work. I'm not noticing anything different. Maybe a bit more gentler in the genuine Tito, you know, the one where I got hit, not those sort of kinks in the road there apparently I called it.
Clear of the incident to
So
green.
we don't get hit again.
Hopefully.
The gap ahead is now 4.1.
Look at you in the green delta while doing tire calculation. Unbelievable.
It was definitely by
Right,
I really
I'm back
enjoyed
off
myself.
doing
Lovely.
a few house chores.
Oh, that's a man of action right there. I'm usually stuffing my face between sessions.
Bins out, recycling done.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Clean the
to my
stove.
Listen
Clean
to
it.
my son moan about there's no snacks left in the house
'Cause he's
that he
eating them all.
likes because he's eating them all.
Yeah, typical. I don't blame him,
So
that was my
you-
attitude.
You haven't got any snacks, Dad, yet because you've eaten 900 packs of crisps.
Yeah, but as his father, you should have telekinesis. And be like, oh.
Obviously. I just
thought-
realised actually my camera is mirrored. It's the wrong way around, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, somebody had to tell me to do that. I was completely oblivious to it.
Well, actually, funny, I flipped it horizontal because it looked like it was on the wrong side. But when I look at the things, like the name on my seat, it's wrong. So I've got to unflip it basically. It's a bit weird how OBS shows it as opposed to how it appears on the stream. But anyway,
This is a weird situation. We got 3 cars right here. There are 10 positions above their normal spot. Where
Let
they
them back
started.
out, let them have it.
how long have you got left? to the
Like
split map?
7 minutes.
So I'll go
So-
back in time then.
Do we? I mean, you can always
Possibly.
do 2
One
more
more.
laps, 3.
One more lap to make it 45, and we might be coming in next lap. You know, just
Yeah,
to
unless
give.
these guys kill each other, that would be nice, but they're not.
There's no. Looks like I got back in the seat just in time then. One place.
Yep.
There we go.
So
I've
we-
also taken the damage off because it's all body work. There's nothing.
All right,
that's- I'm getting the
No error.
pace still, yeah.
Is car number 33.
How many laps of fuel you got left?
5. So plenty.
stay out a little bit, I think. See how it goes, see if you get held up by these guys.
Yeah, they lost half a second maybe because of them, maybe a second.
Sector 3 is green.
It's more I want to kind of get you in front of them.
I'd rather just come out and clean air.
That's what I mean.
Don't be pressured.
I thought
Yeah.
we'd get into clean air.
On this track, I don't know. Clean air?
Yeah, clean air might not.
Well, but there's quite a big space behind, cleaner air where you're not like, we've already lost some cars already. I think we started with 36 down to 31, so.
So maybe there's more positions to be out there.
Well, ACC Drive right now would not be clean air. But you never know.
It depends. Well, I mean, I hate it when you're doing the endurance races at like the 45s. You decide to pit early and just come out into blue flag hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, some tracks like Watkins Glen, you can do that, and you don't have anyone around you when you come out, and you just do your own laps and finish P5 or something. But
Yeah, I mean,
like the shorter tracks, you just come out, and you come out right in the middle of the leaders.
oh yeah,
unless you're as
short
fast as they-
tracks.
you're
I
not-
can't do it. You can't do an early pit short tracks unless, like I said,
unless
your
you're like
race
unless you're
pace.
super fast.
yeah.
I mean, I got a drive-through at Solder the other day after I'd got pole, and of course the drive-through just put me back out right in the middle of murder zone, and obviously I was fastest, but it doesn't make any difference as I'll do the fastest.
Yeah.
And
It's
you're
just about the
in the middle of
stages.
middle of the dive bombing.
Don't know this guy behind me. I don't know this guy in front of me.
Yeah.
So,
What's he? At the end of his stint, is he just gonna? Can you just be sensible, dude?
Sensible and gamers. I know it's just
A180,
me.
mate.
I always tend to drive the car like it's real and it's like costs money. But I don't think everyone takes that approach. They
drive
think,
like I don't want to just ruin someone else's race
Yeah.
because I think I'm awesome. It's like just let's have some fun and respect.
If people realise the cost of carbon parts, like the wing mirrors on the Aston Martin, I was watching an IMSA broadcast and they were saying they're like each wing mirror is $12,000.
yeah, the glass on it's like probably like 1,000 at least.
Wow.
It's just insane.
Yeah, on the race cars, 12,000 for the carbon wing mirror. So you're not going to go around in real life smacking other cars up unless you've got no choice. But
Oh, these guys aren't too slow.
No, I don't know.
my personal opinion is that the penalties aren't harsh enough in LFM.
Yeah, it's just not a big
I
player
don't
base,
think
though.
there's
People quit.
a broad enough license structure to have penalties. You know what I mean? They can relay. 10 at times doesn't feel enough. You can cover a large spread of the player base over like a third of that number. And really, I
Yeah.
think you'd want a bit more of a staggering.
Remaining for 5 minutes.
And I think it's because of the penalty system. It doesn't teach you anything. Their penalty system is very generic. It's you need to do this, you need to do that, and
Find the gap.
it's always the exact same advice no matter what you do. So it's like, well,
Well, they have a template, that's why.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just send it straight through. You learn nothing from an incident.
Well, you do if you're like, if you watch the replay and take it on the chin that you did something wrong, but a lot of people don't.
2.5
I
minutes.
mean, I don't fight as hard in corners anymore because you know what? It's better to lose the place in a second in the corner than get wiped out. You lose a lot more.
Battling.
You lose a lot more.
It looks like if you pit next lap, there'd be not too much traffic.
I have to
It's
do
not
next lap
terrible.
anyway.
Yeah. Well.
This lap I'm in.
All right.
Back in the
Sure.
car.
He's requested.
I think for this race, I'm just going to put on the auto engine start and auto ignition, just so we.
Well, Matt, what do we start at? The 5 second mark? You just start the ignition and.
Yeah, it's the stopping of the engine I always get wrong sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I've got a new system, but I haven't actually set it up yet. I've got a Stream Deck coming. Where I programmed it in, but I'm only on the keyboard here, and it's a bit sketchy. I don't like having the button on the wheel because you press it by mistake.
Yeah, I've done that. I've definitely done the P1 on mistake. Yep.
All right, box, driver request, fuel, tires, blah.
Roger that. Roger that.
Tires are tweaked.
Are you doing this by ACC Drive?
Nah, the hours.
No, we were.
I've got ACC Drive, but looks like he's boxing as well. Can you stay out another lap?
No, I've got time. 1 minute to go.
Right.
Okay, Matt,
I just
you
don't
just cut the track.
Okay.
Shame. Well, everyone's going to be coming in, to be honest.
Nice. All right. Good.
All right.
Good recovery.
We expect
Yep.
to exit the pits in position.
I'm not sure I can keep. I'll probably see how we go.
Yeah, don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
just-
The endurance racing is just about driving together and having a laugh. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
What
come on.
comes and. Yeah. I'll give you the countdown. Do you want me to turn the engine on? The ignition's on.
All
That'll
right.
be fine. And I'll count down and I'll turn the engine on from 1, so you should just be able to
All right.
go.
Go. All right.
What?
Thanks, guys.
No worries. Oof. I enjoyed that stint. That
Nervous.
was fun. Yeah.
Nervous.
Oh, somebody's got to stop and go.
That's a good place,
P.
then.
Yep, that's Koch and Prinz. Oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine on. Didn't it turn on? Ah, sorry, that was my bad.
Someone just hit me.
No,
Says I got light damage on the left.
no, that was just because I didn't change damage. That's just your crew
Oh, right.
chief acknowledging what damage you had.
Right.
I do that. Do that. We're coming out on P14. You got clean air behind you. P15 behind you's also got a drive through, so you'll have even more clean air. Get yourself nice and comfortable and enjoy the race. Back in a second, just going to get myself a drink. Oh, that was a good stint. Just going to quickly go and get myself a drink, guys. Colin is currently in the car, and his YouTube is pinned at the top. Drop him a like. He won't respond because he hasn't got his chat up yet, so he's a newbie like me, so we're all figuring it out. So yeah, give me 1 sec. How you feeling?
Me.
Yep.
Feels all right.
I disconnected to do a little practice,
Lovely, lovely.
just to make sure I.
FIFA. Someone's got an SG30 now,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that means they probably the old speeding in the pit lane when you've been done for speeding in the pit lane.
Yep.
I had
Or
that
the
a few times. Like that.
I think the stop and go is speeding out of the pit lane.
Yeah.
I've had that, yeah. I had that in the TSC Cup. I nearly cried.
I know, it's like,
Yeah, we're back into
the
P13.
worst pit lane is at Indy because it's like about 4 hours to go through the pit lane.
Yes, but the worst one by a mile is Zolder. Even though its pitch entry is really great to get off the racing line safely, because you just go forward, its exit is just like, okay then, put me into oncoming traffic, why don't you? Where is Marley and the gang?
That one wrong.
Can't see them. Are they even in our split? Let me go and double check.
I didn't know they were racing.
Yeah. I want to beat them, obviously, you know. Oh, yeah, don't worry.
Sausage.
Yeah. Who doesn't like a bit of sausage?
It's cost me.
Oh yeah.
See if I can catch him back up again.
Yeah, you got a
But-
target in sight. Quiet.
So slow off this corner, this car.
Let's get back to the racing. I was looking, I think they had some kind of PC malfunction.
Oh, a bit wide on that one.
What's the lifetime saying in terms of ELO for this? Can I have a look?
At the same pace, me and the guy in front, I think.
Yeah, you'll get right into that group soon then. Yeah, around a gain of 17 at the moment, so the only way's up.
This is a good setup.
It
He's
is.
got he's got his indicators on ahead.
He's telling you his political affiliation.
do believe he's from Germany as well. He's Felix's team, isn't he?
Yep.
Still there, guys. We're just going to have a little bit of off-cam time. Don't like being on cam
Okay.
all the time. It makes me a little bit shy.
Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not.
Okay, so we're into the stint now.
Yep, in the thick of it.
Yep.
Oh, drifting.
When do I love being the centre of attention, Dave? I love being on the podium. I love that.
That's not going to help.
Oh,
He's coming.
yeah, he has caught up a
Eyes
little
forward.
Yeah, that's my big problem in this game. I tend to
It's got to have to be a fatalist. They'll catch you. If they're going to catch you, they'll catch you.
Yeah, that's what.
You'll lose more.
It's just because you make me feel that comfortable, Dave. With everyone else, I don't even want to speak to them, but, you know, with you, I want to be the centre of your world. I want you to have nobody else but me.
I'm going to switch it off.
What's that?
Thanks, Jim. Off track. Warning number 1. Was that
Oh,
the
yeah.
off track?
Oh, no, you was miles off track. Well, you didn't lift.
Here we go. Getting messy up here now.
Great, I can't cycle.
One track cut. I haven't started a track cut. I was barely off track.
Nah, I'm looking at you from the chase cam, and you were quite far off.
Yeah, I know. There we go. It's getting messy.
Oh. These guys again. Long way to go. Oh,
Oh,
God.
he's Punterino'd him. He's Punterino'd.
Murder.
Yeah, let that go. Yeah, nice. He's faster. Let him run through them all.
Oh,
A
man.
lot of choice there.
Yeah.
Well, I had to
Right.
go wide because the other car going off track and no choice. Lost the run.
That's kind of like endurance in a nutshell. Avoiding.
We lost 1 second instead of a lot more.
Yeah.
Well, the same place, so.
Yeah.
And I think that McLaren behind was holding people up anyway.
Yeah, we've got a better out the
He's quite a
situation. The
He's
fast
quite a
guys
good
have
driver, actually, Blitz. I've had some good battles with him before.
Yeah, he's from the sim racing canal as well. He's one of our mates, teammates. I don't know if you've ever seen Felix in here before.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the one who sent me the pedals.
What pedals you got?
Fanatec V2s.
Are they they're load cell, aren't they?
Yeah. I knew I was going to buy some, and then he just sent me his spares out in the post. Look, a right top fella.
Or he's like me, he's probably got thousands of pedal sets.
Possibly, possibly.
Finding
Are
good
you
pace,
taking this
huh?
corner in third or second?
Third.
And this one in third?
Yeah. Next one in two.
Yeah, I do this one in two. I don't drive the Aston much, so it's always, in my mind, it's always a gear lower.
Yeah, it's tricky gears.
Usually, yeah.
Well, around
But not
here,
always.
Good time,
around here,
good
it's pretty
time.
similar to a lot of cars. I mean, I do believe you can go through there in free on the perfect line, but you know, I can't get the perfect line.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's the perfect line?
Which
I
it-
can't.
Yeah, it's all.
These first two corners I cannot get right at all compared to what you should be doing.
Well, with these first two corners, it's feast or famine. You either get it perfectly right or you get a track limit.
Or you do that.
Yeah, that as well.
Mind you, they're all bunched up anyway, so probably.
Yeah, we're still good.
Going to be a murder soon. Another murder.
Yeah, just don't be the one to be on the other end of it. Watching them is great. Well, Dave, by the way, have you seen, you know, we have the silverware hanging up in the Beard household now. I've got to display dominance to Lee on a daily basis. You know, got to display dominance. Next year at TSC Christmas, I'm going for gold. I'm going to take Fitzy out, T1, and then go for gold.
Your pace is basically the same as all the cars behind you, except maybe two, so no stress.
Just want to be consistent.
Yeah.
No, not that. No, oh shit, parked it.
Didn't spin it though, so that's good.
Yeah, I know, but 8/10 lost. I don't like that corner at all. I cannot get that one right.
I stare at the apex like a mortal enemy. Like, I'm gonna look at you and put the the nose there no matter what. I will kill you, apex.
Yeah.
It's the turning, but
Yeah, when you're starting to do your turning as well, I find you want to be done with your braking. Because really, your back tyres just get bogged down in that corner so bad.
it's just a scrappy lap. Oh,
I think we're going to like an outdoor one, aren't we? Like a team sports one. There's one in Tamworth by us. So I said to Lee, you know, that's not too far away. We'll have to go there and do a little bit of practice. So I was looking on there last night, and for like a practice session that lasted 20 minutes, it was £40. So you get what you pay for, you know. If we go to an outdoor one, it's not going to be the 107 quid that we paid with the meal. It's going to be like 107 quid just for the carting alone. So it depends on what people are willing to pay. It might very well be that next year we go to something similar, you know, an indoor karting event, because outdoor karting it's going to price out a lot of people. But I had a great day. I want to do it every single day now.
of course he is. Getting held up.
Like you said, you know, you in this sport, I'll let you work.
And then back to the 32's last lap.
It's not really a massive loss of time because there's nowhere to go at the moment.
Yeah, I just don't want the back pressure.
Yeah. And I mean, again, you know, the way we drive these, it's completely up to the driver in the car what he wants to do. If he wants to yield positions, it's completely within his right. So you drive how you want to. Oh yeah, and I reckon in the summer it's going to be even more expensive. No, it was like next week. I was looking at maybe because it was so close to Christmas, but yeah, I looked in January as well. It was like £95 for I think what we got at K1 karting, a practice session or qualifying session of 15 minutes, and then a 20 to 25-minute race. I don't mind paying the money because I think it's a great thing to do. I'm going to get rid of my rig and just become a karting enthusiast from now on.
At the moment. No!
Nice little lad.
Phew.
As long as you don't meet barrier, we're all good.
Sorry, guys.
No, don't worry about it.
Not my best track, this one.
Yeah, no, you don't have to apologise to us. We're a bunch of amateurs.
Put me in Zolder. Imola.
Yeah. Well, it was good that I was working Zolder because I was hoping to do that one with you.
Yeah, me too.
They're both strong
Quite
around
often.
there. Try again, sorry.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is. There'll be another day. Zolder.
It looked a miserable race anyway.
It did. I was a little bit glad when there was rain. I was like, I'm not really going to get my pace there. Definitely not sending it through the curbs like I would.
The problem is, real Zolder now doesn't look anything like the ACC version.
I actually haven't
The
seen the
curves
modern
much.
version.
If you
in a
look
while.
on, if you Google it, the curves are so different to what they are in ACC. Oh, sorry, off track.
Don't worry, don't worry. Get yourself back into your zone.
Come on, Colin, focus.
Yeah, but nobody's got that skill like you, Forder. I think he's got one of those robot wars cars. There's a turtle. Flips over in defence.
But I've only been 19 minutes.
Goes quick, doesn't it?
But I'm messing up at the moment. I don't like it. That's a track cut. That's 2 track cuts.
Is it formal ones? You got 2 track
No,
limits?
just a track limit, no time gain, but
Oh, for both of them?
no, yeah.
Oh yeah, then don't worry, that's literally nothing to worry
Yeah,
about.
I know, but
We're on one
more-
cut.
it's more a
One cut.
symptom of me like not concentrating.
Yeah. Just get a
There's
little
your
bit
first mistake.
Ah!
Concentration.
Yeah. I think you'll think you're doing worse than you are. You know,
Let's see.
give yourself, 5 minutes.
It's
Get
the
yourself
pressure
into
of
the
having,
zone.
relying on you.
I think that's the best bit of it. After a couple of races, you'll be like, okay, then I'm okay with the pressure now. Or you'll realise that there isn't any pressure on you. I don't think you realise that the YouTube
What?
the viewers, even though we're all in the same community together and get on and have a laugh, they still want to see you die on track. So you fucking up to them is the entertainment.
No, I meant more like you guys.
Oh yeah, don't worry about us. Don't worry about
Oh,
us.
we've all been there, right?
Yeah.
That's why this is more fun, because we don't want to let the team down.
Yeah, I've killed races before. David's still not happy with me. I'll let you take the corner. I butchered our entry into a Kyle Army race where we had a genuine chance of
What
getting a
happened there?
podium. I adjusted our. I'll let you race first. I'll tell you in a minute.
Why is he flashing? He's not even.
Yeah, I don't know
What
what.
the
Wasn't
hell?
me who killed him,
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless he doesn't see our livery.
yeah, possibly. Yeah, we were split three, and I changed our driver registration so he was number 1 and I was number 2. With about 3 minutes to go after sign up had closed, and it stuck us in
Right.
split 1. So we were royally like abused.
I mean, we've had people join in the wrong order and screw up the entry. We've had
Joining in the
brake
wrong order
pads
thing is such a
on.
terrible thing. Oh, of
Wrong
course, we're in
brake
brake pads
pads.
too, aren't we? No wonder
Yeah.
the car
raced
feels different.
I raced with Poop, and he like forgot to put fuel in the car at Monza.
And then he killed a man at Monza. I killed a 24-hour race at 3 o'clock in the morning because my internet was screwing up.
Here.
Although I still attest that was a server issue because it was happening all
It was.
day for
It was
everyone.
a disco, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's bonkers. Because it disconnected me and Knudsen was asleep. It was like, yeah, day's done, innit? So we blamed Knudsen in the end. It's his fault we couldn't continue.
Okay, we've got P1 coming up behind us.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
If we hadn't gotten punted, man, we would be 25 seconds off the road.
Yeah,
Damn
and
it.
that would put us well into top 10.
Oh well.
Yeah,
What's 25 seconds up the road?
it is.
I'm just estimating from that punt, but
Yeah, it would have been around about that because we would have been held up as well. We were held up for about 20 laps, weren't we? Which is probably even more. It's hard to tell the data, but
it's a good recovery lap here. Just check the
Better getting back in the 30s again.
lovely.
That's everybody behind you's in the 30s.
Yeah. So in a solid position now. It's just getting South Ross comfortable.
Okay, the
Yeah.
race leader's behind us now.
He is 1.2 seconds. Keep driving. We'll keep our eye on him. Let you know when to give him position.
Yeah. That,
I'll try and let him pass on a start-finish straight if he gets that close.
Yeah. Just remember, you don't need to move out the way for him. You just don't defend corners. And obviously,
No, but
you know.
I always think it's like, you know what? When you're leading a race, you just want someone out of the way, and it's
Yeah,
just
I
calmer.
agree. I agree.
It's my sort of mantra that we all get there at the front sometimes, so like, pay it back.
Yeah, you can probably let him. He'll take you through these corners now. Yeah, go, 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 go. You didn't need to lift.
oh,
But we're in nice clean air now.
No, I let
Lovely
him pass.
clean air. Hey Zach, how you doing, mate?
that guy that flashed you fell way back, so I don't know.
I don't know why he was flashing me. I assume he thought I was the guy who murdered him.
No, he just wanted you to give the position. Or...
I don't know if he's got if Matt put the livery on the car or not.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, we got the livery on the car. We should know from driving.
You could.
Oh, did we get
I
a
don't think.
freebie? Somebody pitted early, I think, with the 14th.
That's good. Oh, sorry guys.
No worries.
That stupid turn.
I'm all way.
It's been alright, to be fair. We started in P13 got up to 11th, then got punted down to 27th, and we've recovered now to this position. So we're doing pretty good now. Still plenty of time to make up more positions.
Where are we? One degree temperature drop. Shouldn't be any different.
How'd I get a track car there? A lot of Aston Martins in this race.
There is. Good to the bop, minus 22 kilograms. Insane.
I think that McLaren that was flashing me must have pitted because he's nowhere in the behind me now.
Yeah. Get another ass. Easton. Just don't forget fuel and driver swap when it's safe to do so.
I've done the driver swap already. How much fuel? The fuel's set, isn't it? How much
Yeah.
fuel we're putting in?
Yeah.
It doesn't say it on the screen.
Yeah, you might want to double check that. It doesn't say on those either.
One safe, plenty of time.
The driver's selected, and it says 82 litres.
It says Strange Loves on your dash.
According to my MFD, it says, look on my stream, 82 and driver swap. Have a
You
look
might
on
have
my
to
stream.
You might have to redo it because I reconnected once, and maybe
Possibly.
Have a look on my stream. You can see what it's set to.
Yeah, but what
Correct.
he's saying is you might have to reset it again.
redo it. Yeah.
Yeah, so change
When
it to me.
it's safe.
Yeah, when it's safe, change it to me and then change it back to
No rush.
Strange Love.
Well, it is set according to my thing.
Yeah, but I connected and then reconnected,
We've
so
had
it might
this
have.
before. I think we had it before with Arctic.
Yeah. It's all good. Just got to redo it. Cycle through it.
I'll do it here.
Yeah. All these things to deal with.
Right, I've selected Matt, and I'm going to select you again.
Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Yep, yep. Done.
The demon shows the talker. Right in the middle, P15.
Well, the guy behind us is a lap down. But he's one of those terrorists in a Mustang.
Oh. Yeah, and his ping is. Yeah, your ping's still the
fuck.
same for me. It looks like it's bouncing around.
Is my ping bouncing around on the stream?
It's like it's our entry is lagging.
Yeah. But you're from the States, aren't you? So maybe it's your ping.
It's my fault.
I was racing against a guy from New Zealand the other day, and his ping was horrendous. I reported him. The car was all over the shop.
Yeah, some of them are really bad from that side of the pond.
I mean, there should be like a ping limit, minimum ping. I know it's a bit but it makes the car so unpredictable where it is on the track.
First mistake there for Woody was buying LMU.
All right.
I was just talking to the people in chat. He's saying his LMU doesn't want to work for him today.
It'll be done someday.
Not after they've rinsed your wallet for it.
LMU's quite good, to be honest. "13 minutes left."
Roger. Well, you're not Roger.
Sounds like a scene from Airplane.
Except not as funny, because I'm not a stupid joke.
What's this Mustang behind doing? How many laps behind is this guy behind me?
He
Can I
is.
even tell?
His door number is A34.
One lap, just one lap.
All right.
So
Might
he's
let him by.
going. Yeah.
Mind you, he's being quite respectful. Fair play to him.
Moby ping. For him.
Yeah, that's why he's probably let down, because he's probably murdered half the field.
Possibly. Working a high race rating for.
What, 10 more laps for me, 9 more laps?
I've seen people drive the Hypers in LMU and it just looks so difficult. Incredible car to try and control. I'd dog straight away.
Fair play.
Yeah, he's not pushing you.
You backed out though, you should have taken it,
Yeah.
basically. That's a horrendous lap. He's flickering up. I don't want him behind me, but I don't want him in front of me either.
Yeah.
I'll have to go faster, I suppose.
And he's the blue flag, he's got to deal with it. See there.
Inside. Oh no.
I'm losing time here, guys, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, she'd make his mind up.
He'll be good now because he's going to drop back. Because he's got two people
He's
behind
got
him.
2 cars behind him now.
Yeah.
It's getting spooky out there in the Austrian countryside.
Yes.
If we don't get hit again, I'd say turn off damage repair.
It is off.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we have to turn it on manually now to find out our damage.
Ah, alright.
Unless you want to have a half-time reset. Well, no. Cars seems to be driving all right, to be honest. It's not the car, it's the meathead for controlling the wheel.
But you're so aerodynamic. In fact, I'm gonna go put my wetsuit on right now.
Okay, the guy behind me is a Honda.
Yep, Koch. Is he another sim racing now? Yeah, more sim racing. Oh, that's Prince, isn't it? Prince is time.
Strategy.
Laying some rubber down there.
Yep, definitely. I'll help us later when I lose it around there.
That's a bit better. Come on, Colin.
Oh, we got it.
8 minutes to go.
I am in the seat. I got my racing socks on.
Lovely.
Racing socks on.
I brought
I
myself
think
some.
I'm a bit quicker than the guy behind, so just got to be consistent.
Yeah. I brought some thermals today to racing, and my feet are lovely warm.
Do they have enough grip?
They're a bit slippy, but we'll wear them in. You know, we'll get some rubber on the bottom of them. But saying that, I like my accelerator to be a bit slippery, and my brakes got like a rubbery kind of topper on it.
Check.
Yeah, I don't think he's wearing his shark suit, Dave. I like to believe he wears it at work. Yeah, no, he wears it to work. To do his grocery shopping. When he goes to the bar to hit on.
I got about 4 laps.
Yeah. And he thought he's looking for a mate.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
I know it.
I was worried about one of them diving me.
I've done that all the time.
No, we lost 3 places because this Merc's going to get me as well.
Where did that
But maybe they'll hit
Jacoby
each
girl
other.
come from? It came out of nowhere, that bloke did.
Yeah. At this stage,
quite
3
quick.
places, that's 2 seconds.
Yeah. We'll work that back.
Yeah, unless I bin it.
I've just been really inconsistent. But I think this track, I know it's so sketchy on it. I'm like, every lap I'm doing a different braking point. Trying to find out what's the best.
If you cover all the breaking points.
Yeah, I've got a nice histogram going on somewhere, like. Well, the Honda lost a place to the Aston.
Did we tweak the pressures? I know that's one more thing to...
Yeah, we will need to adjust the pressures.
What's the temperature now?
Oh boy.
22 degrees. What did it start at?
Oh, they're boxing.
Started at 24, was it?
Oh, he almost killed you.
He almost killed me in the previous corner.
Uh,
I got a whole queue behind me.
don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's not that much colder.
Oh! Need to
I
kill the
let
guy
him
in
by.
front.
The brakes early.
Let's push extra hard. Get him up to temp. Hey, you hit the breaking point. You just need a car in front of you. Something
I
would be
got-
that you're
I
afraid to
got
hit.
4:33 left, so it was about 3 laps.
Maybe 2 to be safe.
Yeah, better to be safe.
Two.
It's alright. We've got the good time
Yeah,
right
it's-
so far.
We're
Where's that?
over the.
So, yeah. I'll let you go sort out the tyres. Pete's got
Yeah, I
the
don't know
info.
if they reverted to the baseline.
They should.
the-
Then you add what? It's been added.
I'll put the MFD up on the screen. You have a look at it.
Okay, I'm a bit
In the
behind.
stream.
But... Yep, 1 sec.
So I don't have to read it to you. It's coming up now. So you can see it on the stream.
I'm waiting for it. I must be really far behind.
Yeah, I'm on normal latency, so
Well, the guy
the
behind
Porsche
Span.
behind just lost it in the
Yeah.
corner.
Second is 3.9 seconds behind you.
All right. I just say add 3 clicks to each, and we'll deal with it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 4 clicks
When
to the
you
front right.
You need any changes done?
3 clicks to each at least, and that's fine.
Yeah, and then 1 more click to the front right. You'll need a bit more pressure on the front right.
All right, give me a sec.
Gonna go get me a chocolate bar.
Ooh, Mr. Chocolate.
Has Dargo's wheel not come yet?
No, I don't know if he has a long shipping wait.
Did he get it from Moser Direct? Or did he get it from the UK distributor?
I have to ask Matt when he comes back. I don't know.
The wheel
What
came
do you want the front right up?
by 4 clicks, yeah. Because that's the
What-
one losing
what-
pace.
Front right, one more click.
Yeah, compared to all the rest. Yeah, now his wheel came, but we were out.
Oh,
And then his wheel came again, and then we were out.
I'm coming in this lap.
okay.
But his base hadn't been processed yet.
Let's see if I remember how to drive.
Okay.
No sleeping behind the wheel.
What's up with his wheelbase?
Let's.
Don't know, the force feedback just keeps on dying on it.
What's he got?
It's like a G29 or something, like G20. I'm not sure.
It's gonna be
Well,
nice.
Logitech.
I mean, my son, I can't even drive on my son's G29. Put it that way.
Yeah, I used to have well, I still got
I
it,
don't
the
even know how
200.
people do it.
I swear, isn't Knutson on something like that?
I literally do not know how people do it.
I think he's on a Fanatec, you know.
Bucks. Oh,
Rares is on a T300 and it's crazy fast.
As I said before, it's not the kit.
No, no. Person know what they're doing.
Bit limiter.
All right, so the box is there.
Make sure engine goes off. I don't know what you're.
I've done it on auto, so
Okay. I gotta make sure.
sorry, too far forward. Right, I'm up. You're off.
I think it's in reverse. Oh god.
Yeah, so you have
Sorry.
to gear up.
Okay.
It's in neutral now. Okay, I put it in neutral.
All right.
Lovely. Yeah, so gear up once.
I know. One of my friends was in a race, and they punked him by leaving the car in reverse, and then
Just give me a from 10 or 5 or whatever.
15 seconds.
I guess I have to turn the engine on myself then.
Do you want everything
8,
done for you?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's yours. Go, go, go.
Oh, they put me in a different car. Well done, well done. Good stim.
Thank you. That was
Oh,
about
man.
stressful.
You
That was
did me.
stressful.
It is. The stress will go once you've done a couple, so I said. It's a bit, you feel like there's pressure on you. When there really isn't, you know, this is just...
I know, but we all like to do well as human beings.
yeah,
right?
I know what you mean. Yeah, I completely agree with that.
I've got a job interview for a different position in my company on Thursday.
Yeah.
Where we have to do a 5-minute sort of teaching. Yeah, it's only a 5-minute present. Yeah, like teach the rest of the group something for 5 minutes. And it's like the amount of stress going in my brain to think about what to do. Yeah, it
Yeah.
has to be something you practically teach rather than just like talk about sim racing for 5 minutes or trail breaking.
Yeah.
And just the amount of stress that's causing me. I mean, I want the position, you know, and it's like, you know, it's a training assistant job, and it's like, if you, as I said to Michelle, my partner, if I could just talk about, if they put me on the spot without any warning to talk to something about 5 minutes, I'll be absolutely like no problem.
Yeah.
But when you have to prepare, you start second guessing yourself.
I agree. When I applied to be a probation officer many years ago, you had to do like an oral interview where you had to give like a 15-minute presentation on something that you achieved within the workplace. And at the start, I was like, well, how do I say? You know, just did my job. And I ended up
That's right.
speaking to them for like 30 minutes in the end because you just kind of I just had like an A to B what I wanted to say, and then I kind of just matched it up when I was there. Yeah, it was very stressful.
I'm sort of stressing about this now. Like, what should I do? You know.
Yeah, it's those kinds of things. I think they're designed to get you out of your comfort zone. Definitely designed
As I
to.
said, if someone had just like sort of put you on the spot, I'd be fine. You know, come into a room and tell me something, talk for 5 minutes about a subject, be all right, and off I go. But prepare something, it's then you're like, oh. And then the worst thing is, of course, it's like I think it's about 6 of us on this like thing. So you're going to be in the room, and if you go last and you've watched 5 other people do their one, and then that's like even more pressure, you know. I mean,
yeah, Dave, it's Colin's first enduro, isn't it? I believe.
that was my first stint, yeah.
We're popping his cherry tonight live on air. We did a off-season duo.
We did a Zolder together and did quite well.
Yeah, we did until I bended.
We did. You got wiped out at the start. We did pretty well.
I did like the Mako. I'm gonna have to.
I like the Mako actually. I really like the Mako. It's quite easy to drive.
It is. It's reminded me a bit of the Ferrari. It's easy to drive, but you know, unlike the Aston, you need to concentrate a bit with it. The Aston, no concentration really is required.
Well, I suppose if you look at it just if they're modelled on newer generation cars, they should be easier to drive. You know, it's like
you would expect.
I mean, it's a third generation GT3 as opposed to the Aston Martin second generation. You know, so it should be better on the curves, easier to drive, and whether the in-game model whether the in-game model actually reflects that is different, but just from a sort of, you know, a standpoint.
I'm just going to quickly pop to the low. Strange will be doing great. We're back in up 30 seconds.
Just try not to cut the track for a while. I'll save that for later. No time gained. Just a little bit the curb. I meant to do that. Why is everybody suddenly so fast? What's going on? Can't catch these guys.
How did we get down to P24?
I guess lost out in the pits.
Maybe I made that little mistake.
Yeah, you reversed. It probably was about a 10-second loss there. It's all right.
Shouldn't be. We went in P14. Should have
Yeah,
lost 10
yeah.
places.
They would have been close behind.
I think we were in 17 and got a couple guys
Yeah.
pitted, so
Yeah, maybe.
It is what it is.
go faster.
Hey, Walt, how you doing, mate? Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. We did get span on lap 2. And it's Colin's first enduro. Right here, mate. Do you want to have a look at it? Look at that. Solid silver. Solid silver. I'm going to melt it down and sell it for big profit. It is, isn't it? Yeah, they're definitely not easy when you first start, and there's a lot of nerves that go into this.
Tim the door number 33. So we lost 6 cars. We're down to 29 cars out of 30.
Yeah. I don't like that.
What?
When people leave, like, you know, even if you're 2 laps down, you're part of the race. You still add an element
Yeah.
to the race.
Well, I suppose you lose it. You don't. I don't know. It depends. I mean, I used to race bikes, push bikes. And when my dad used to take me to races, you know, it was like you just don't quit because
Freebie.
Nice.
you know he's taking you there, and it's a really good way to look at things in life. You know,
Definitely never quit.
that was the car I was talking about. They lost more than 1 place. They lost 4 places.
That'd be right.
And you're right behind the cars in front. I mean, it's,
Let's give them this feel. This is the camera angle nobody gives you on AC, so
which is what?
the reverse camera angle, so we're watching the fight from behind.
How'd you get the reverse camera?
Just hold
Oh,
down.
you hold that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. I just remembered that. I've got that set on my wheel actually. It's a bit disconcerting when you're racing.
P9 has got a drive-through. Behind you is blue, and then a stack of people racing ahead. How are they so far ahead of us? Lovely apex. I mean, it's strange that he's smoking us at the moment.
What? Sorry?
He's smoking us at the moment, it looks like. A 129 throw.
Who's this?
Pete in the
Strange
car
man.
now,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I need to make up for my 130s. I've gained 3 subscribers today. Woohoo!
Oh, lovely, lovely.
I'm up to 18. Rocking.
I'm riding the wave now.
How many are you on?
45, I think.
45. Bit away from monetization then.
No, well, many away. I don't think I'll ever be
Long way.
monetised. To be honest, mainly it would just be streaming like the enduros and then duo cups and multi-class
27.
races.
Yeah.
My just cooler now, so it's faster. That's my excuse.
You know, and I'll
I need to get a
stream
bit.
dailies if there's a group of us.
I like hitting that. Slows me down. Twice already.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Who doesn't love a sausage sandwich?
That's what she said.
Nah, I've got to change that.
Well, I'm gonna step away for a bit. I'm gonna go in the house and
Yeah, well,
Yeah, stretch.
look like I'm a family
Yeah.
man.
Tell them that you've got a new life now.
Yeah. Right. We're doing all right. I mean, what's your pace compared to the cars in front?
It's faster than them, definitely. We know that much.
Well, but they're not that slow. They're doing well.
I mean, the car that's leading is door number 9,
Oh, that's one door number above us.
and the car that's second is door number 1. But everyone else is really. I mean, if you look at the live timing now, everyone's out of position for their door number, one way or the other.
That was a crap. Lost a whole second there.
I suppose.
Yeah, everybody seems to be going faster now. It's annoying.
Well, it is cooler, so the times it does get quicker. I mean, what did you do last lap? Your last lap was
Yeah, I'm kind of inconsistent right now, but
was a
I guess
31, and everyone else in front.
Know how you feel, Zach? I've got no more paychecks between now and Christmas. They used to give us our paycheck that we'll get on the 27th, a couple of days early, but now they're not now. You can have it on the 27th. It's tough. I know how you feel.
I mean, I recognise a lot of those names from various races I've done recently. They're all, pretty solid drivers. Yeah, of our level, if you like.
yeah.
There's going to be anyone who's slower than us is behind us already.
Yeah, definitely. Start making it. He's got a big group of people ahead of him now. He's working into a big train, so there's what here? Yeah, there's 8.
8 cars ahead of you, yeah.
In
Then about
the top 8 are like a sector between them. And then there's what? 15?
Oh, yes, nice. And that bad pit stop from me probably makes quite a difference. In 10
It does,
seconds. or whatever.
yeah, big pit stops are there. Yeah, good tactic, good tactic.
He's P5 anyway.
Yeah, well,
P6 is coming on you as well.
yeah, he's going to let them through and then just follow them all the way through up into that P8, I think. This is a good thing about Strangelove. He doesn't care about us or in our race.
Dude, how long are you gonna?
Yeah.
Just that took forever to go around.
I know when I've been race leader, you're a bit wary of people when they're letting you by. They're actually letting you by. They're just not seeing you. So, I find it really stressful when you're coming up on lap traffic or back markers because.
I even signaled and I stayed way.
Yeah, but
Cost me 2 seconds.
I know, but one would hope it costs everybody the same. It comes out.
Yeah.
You would hope that it all works itself out. I mean, some people get more lucky on traffic than others, but it is what it is. Yeah, you're straddling that sausage.
Yeah, I guess that's not a cut. I got to do that more then.
I mean, you know, I'm not
Right.
into that, but it's what Strange Love wants to do.
Oh,
I'll
what's
support
going
him
on?
in that
Yeah,
sausage
that's
riding.
right. Right, I'm going to go up the house for a bit. I'll catch you guys.
See ya.
How long you been in the car for, Strangelove?
13,
So 13
14 minutes. 14.
So you got 40 minutes.
Plenty of
and
time.
Matt's got I've got about an hour.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll pop back in. I'll probably watch the stream from upstairs. I was watching it while I was doing some house jobs. I was watching my own stream on the TV. So.
Yeah, lovely. That's what I'll do as well. I'll often do some videos.
And then my son came downstairs and said, "Hey, he's looking at it. He goes, that's your shed." I said, "I know." And he couldn't work out what was going on, but I had to explain it to him. Then he got bored and just wanted some more food. So
Some more snacks that you're going to go in the fridge for him.
basically, all right. Catch you later, guys. See you in a bit.
Yeah, for me, Zach will get paid on the 27th. So 2 days after Christmas. The beauty of it, though, is that I come from a broken home, so I only see some people after Christmas, so I could just buy their presents when you get paid. We have seen Resi yet before. We've seen him Mario in the race.
Stick with him here. Oh, is that wide? No.
Getting stuck now.
Oof.
He's squeezing you. He's squeezing you. Bit naughty of him. Then he went deep into the corner. Yeah, you had to pull out of that because of him there. It's tough. That one's tough. Lovely. Stick him on the outside. Yes, nice. Leave him in the dirt.
Hopefully.
He's got what? Door number 2 behind him, so he's going to be under pressure.
Almost lost control. Oh, that was sloppy. That was not a track cut.
Yeah, I thought I was like clenching my butt then.
I worked hard for that position. Now this door 2, well, he hasn't gotten by yet.
Yeah,
so.
no, it's still struggling.
Thanks for fighting so hard. He didn't want to go up 2 in 2 laps, apparently.
Yeah. And he's really holding door number 2 back now.
Squeeze that throttle like you squeeze your missuses. Never mind.
It took us.
Took us, yeah.
I watched some highlights of it, Zach, and it looked pretty exciting.
Yeah, you had some epic overtakes, for sure. Oh, God. It's hard to not mess this up here. I've been playing with fire with that curb. Clipped it twice.
Yeah,
The
good
one
times,
place on the
though.
track you can crash.
All out throw. Every corner. He's Max Verstappen cooked now. Or is he going to smash it again next year?
Man, it's gonna be spicy, I think.
Definitely.
Red Bull they've made improvements again, but they're still not dominant. So unless they do something drastic.
No, the second half of the season, they were pretty much third best time, something like that.
Sometimes fourth when Mercedes
Yeah.
were strong.
It's going to be tight for them. Well, they didn't have a second driver, to be fair, though, did they?
Yeah.
Carlos is getting himself in the shop window, isn't he? I don't know. Or has he got a new team for next year? I don't know.
Williams, which is sad.
Yes. Yeah. But people said the same thing when Hamilton went to Mercedes, didn't they?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're going there for. And then he's won 7 world titles. And he's probably getting paid a ton of money.
It's nice of those guys to fight so hard. Give me a little breathing room.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Russell. I don't like him. Something about him, he's smarmy. Just too arrogant for what he's achieved. I'll crash out. I was avoided. Oh, come on! He did. He drove into you. Drove into you. That was a position as well. What?
I didn't want to be swerving drastically to the right.
No, he drove right into you.
I don't know if he knew I was coming. I should have stayed. I went off track to go around him, and
No, it wasn't your fault. You did nothing wrong. You had to in that position. You couldn't go all the way to the right because you might span the car.
all right. Lost 10 seconds.
Yeah, it starts driving forward, like.
Only lost 2 positions. I lifted to not get a cut. To just go around slowly.
He hit the curb, he spins. Then starts driving forward without. Who is this guy? Right, and then waits for everyone else.
See how much damage.
Indeed, what a turning.
Only a few, maybe 2 seconds extra.
Yeah, maybe a milliseconds for repair it, I don't know.
All that hard work.
I know. Just thrown down the drain by some dickhead. These Porsche drivers are. They need to kick up the backside.
Irony is, if I had just kept it planted, I would have probably gotten by.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh well.
Although I don't know, because, you know, it did take... wasn't like it just clipped you, it hit you quite far into the car.
Other slow car ahead. What is going on? Oh.
I think he got caught up in that incident, maybe. He couldn't have.
Damn it.
How long's left on your stint?
Oh, I had to tap that brake. 22 minutes. Tires seem okay. Maybe one click on the...
I thought he'd gone really wide then. Nice exit.
Millimeters from killing them. Damn it. I didn't want to... I got the inside, though.
Player. Lovely, had to back out of that.
Yeah. I didn't take a great approach there. I don't care. At least he didn't hit me.
Force him back.
All right. So we have got 9 seconds total. I still can't feel any problem with the...
Yeah, the pace looks fine. I'd leave it. Leave the damage.
Turn that off. Next straight. It's good.
Oh, we got no locks. Oh, we have. Let's get one more. Let's get double digits. Oh, do you know what I can do? Can I do it? Is it rigging the game if I go to my secondary account?
Yes, that's pathetic. You should be ashamed.
Go and log it from the start. Just bumping the numbers, isn't it? Boosting the algorithm. We've got 7 people watching, and 6 of them are the bots that I've created. Just to give it the illusion. 10. Celebrate good times.
It's spirited racing, endurance time. Our only goal is to survive.
I was really trying to
I know, yeah.
get a good exit and I messed it up.
It's because
This
it's
guy,
do 131s. Door number 2. How?
nice.
Thank you, Alts, for pushing out the
Somebody-
wagon there. Damage. I think lukewarm beer can be arranged. I'll give you a crate. Although in that part of
Damn it.
the world at Spa, the drinks will get quite cold, I think. They won't be lukewarm. They'll be mildly cold. What I'll do is I'll bring in Britain's best-selling lager to Spa, Colin. You can taste what a lot of people in this country waste their time on. Nah, beer, bin bag full of them. Bin bag full of loose, out of date cans of Colin.
Like, I don't want to waste time fighting him if he could.
Especially when
You could
17th
just-
is pulling out 33s.
Yeah, that spin hurt us pretty good. That guy, I mean,
Yeah, to be honest,
should be
I think it's-
should be clear of these guys.
I'll definitely get banned. Should be banned for drinking Carlin in this country, but
Lifetime ban. Send you to
Yeah,
Isle of Man,
exactly.
Faroe Islands. I don't know something.
Alcatraz or something you can't escape. Go in front's got to have damage because how is this band of zoo intake anyway? Oh, come on, guy. Why's he pressing you so hard for that corner? Oh, that is his braking marker.
Honestly, I was prepared to back out, but then he braked really early.
Yeah. Fordy says 4-pack of special brew in one of those cheap plastic carrier bags. Oh yeah. I mean, when you're going to be there for 24 hours, that special brew is going to get you a buzzing. You're going to be flowing off the handle, and you don't need to carry all that weight around with you. 12 cans in 4.
Oh,
Just doing a bit of tire dipping, that's all. Oh, that's barrier right there. Yeah, we'll fix the damage. We'll fix the damage. That just shot right into the wall, didn't it?
I thought I had corrected it, and then
Yeah.
I got a little.
It looked like that from this angle. It looked like you'd corrected it, and then you just launched right into the wall.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate.
The race feels like a bit cursed at this point.
I just told myself, don't just keep the car alive. Matt's fast. Nope.
Death.
Let's
I mean,
see.
we are in P17. How long is left?
11 minutes, so I could maybe just come in. Yeah, it's 20 seconds now. That was 11. It's got to be fixed.
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad though. Only 20 seconds. I thought it was going to be like 50 or something. Knowing the game.
Ah.
Well, I think at this point you can pit at any point, can't you?
Should I just do it now?
To get it, use this lap to
Oh, yeah.
get the car
You
set
will.
up. So what? I'll give all tyres 4 or 5, and then the front right 5 or 6.
Yeah, I saw him lose grip, and I got aggressive. 4 apiece, you think?
What's the? But
Yeah.
yeah, and then front right 5. I think in England it's the Stella for the wife beta vest, isn't it? Special brew. I think it's alcoholics who go to work to get the buzz. Yep, we are connected. Lovely, lovely.
I cycled through it like that. Fortunately, that 20 seconds could cost us like 7 positions.
Potentially. But
So
it's what it is, isn't it?
yeah. I was trying to recover, I was trying to just pushing. There's no point in being happy with 20th.
No.
Oh well. Here I'm coming in.
Lovely, lovely. I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, he came in really cautious there, didn't he? Van der Zon.
So if I just hadn't done that.
Well, the aim now is to catch up Van der Zon. That's the goal.
All right, 50 seconds. Tires, fuel, Matt's in the car.
Let's go for it. Oh, Just getting myself a little comfortable in the seat. I'm all bunched up, if you know what I mean. Can't be having that. T1.
Cannot be having that. It's gonna be down to 26. 20 seconds.
Yep.
Let's see. Damn it.
That guy has only just
10.
moved, though.
9,
Right.
8, 7, 6.
Did we get damaged?
5. Engine
Right.
on. 3, 2, 1. Go. Yeah, I put a little dent in the front.
Air temp is now
10 seconds extra, so we had to fix it.
22 Celsius.
Right, fair enough. So Matt's jumped in the car now, is he?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will get ready for about 20 minutes time. then.
Stay inside the line.
We're in 20.
Car on your left
Not as
side.
bad as I thought.
Lightly on the left.
Well, we're not even halfway into the race, are we?
Just over it now.
Plenty of time to go. I
Yeah, I was-
been watching.
I was trying to avoid a car parked on the racing line and it went offline and he still hit me.
Oh, dear.
And
Well,
then I
drove
was
straight
trying to
into
make
you.
up for it. Pushing hard and just... No spinnies though. And we're still... We're out of position. We could still do this.
It's night time as well, I forgot that.
Yeah. Oh. I nearly did that exact same thing, Stranger Love. I see what you mean. There's just a patch there now. There's no grip.
Tyre pressures are right, are they okay?
Yeah, Colton.
These spinnies.
Be interesting jumping into it at night since the last time I was in it.
I mean, for a track, it's pretty well lit, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, which one of the ones that's really bad? Some of the tracks are not lit at all, and it's terrible.
324.
Actually, Monza's not great, fun enough at night. You have to sort of count the signs for the first turn. You have to know which sign is the 150 because you can't actually read that it says 150.
No, that's what I do as well. I just count.
Yeah, but
And that's what catches me out there because, you know, sometimes I'm on the board,
yeah.
focusing on the race. I've done that a few times. I'm like, oh, I'm breaking 50 odds
I must admit, I've gone to using the gamma correction on my game now to make it a bit easier at night.
1.7.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. Mine's got a little bit of gamma raised.
I gamma lighten it to cheat, basically.
But it was mainly because we was doing the 24-hour. So
Yeah.
I didn't want to be showing him the ollies or an ollie, you know. Let's say less work out of that.
P17 pitting. Might get that one back.
Where you are now, yeah, should come past him before he gets
Tyre
out.
temps are all good.
I mean, what did you get? 10 seconds of damage?
Yeah, but on top of the other 9, it was an
Nine.
extra 20 total, so yeah.
It is. Can't be out.
It could have been helped, but I was too eager.
Stewards have walked around.
I saw the guy ahead of me twitch, I got distracted, thought I fixed it, and then I gunned it too fast.
We could
Makes
put him in.
sense.
Put a ticket,
Yeah, we're
put a
gonna
ticket in for unsafe rejoin.
Up to P23 again.
Entering a bit too shallow there.
Right, I'm going to catch you guys in a bit. I've got a bit of work to do before I come back in.
Yeah, you got time.
Yeah.
And that's up to 46 subscribers, it says.
Well, I'm all right. Liking that.
And you and Jardio neck and neck
Now
now.
we are. I'm going to overtake him. Take all the brand yours.
Rory,
this one, though.
better watch out.
Definitely as well. Take his 100k tie. Anyone that's watching, I'll take their Mr. Take Your Subs.
Alright, I can't see your camera actually, Matt. You're invisible.
With my camera dropped. Ugh.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if your mirror's working, your virtual mirror.
Yeah, it should be. I've got it.
It is,
Oop.
but I can see
Guys,
on the screen.
stay. I don't know where this guy's going. Jesus.
Guy, right.
Oh, that guy didn't lift.
Still there.
No,
Ah. He didn't.
overtaking on yellow flags. Sweet.
Come on, keep pushing.
I'm listening to you in the stream without seeing.
All right, get him back.
Blue flag.
That's unfortunate. 24th.
Oh, missed my braking marker there, massively.
There's a guy on your right. Right side's clear.
Oof.
Stay between the car on your right.
I did that exact thing we was talking about there, Manta,
Pitting from position.
where you miss your,
30. We think you'll come out close in
where
front.
you are on track.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dark. No damage. No.
No kills. Just letting him
kills.
know that I can be dangerous, so it makes him nervous now.
Yeah. Now we got these positions because they're
Exactly.
shit. So.
Tactical.
Well, we're racing for fun at this point. No worrying about top 10, I think.
No.
Try to avoid a drive-through penalty.
Yeah.
Eh.
Death.
Say 20.
Is that ninth ahead of us that we're getting caught by? Come on, take him out. Oh,
Oh, great time to pit.
yeah, multiple times, but could have killed 2 people there.
You really should have stayed to the right and signaled. No, I'll lose half a second. What could go
Stop
wrong?
on the racing line.
All right.
We can get into a comfortable zone now.
Shallow. He's pitting from P12. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
Yeah, like if you're watching, come down and pick up the camera. It's face down on my desk right now.
It's pointed at your. Never
There we
mind.
go. I think I've got it working. The crotch cam. I was thinking about doing that, but
How about Dargo Cam?
I did ask to do that, but it was like, nah. So I'm just going to put a secret camera in his road.
Gap to car number 12.
Don't do. Isn't that a felony?
I mean, we don't have felonies over here. It's just that it is a
Ah.
what you call it? Well, we have offences and crimes. So I suppose that's a little bit similar. You know, our crimes are your felonies, and then your misdemeanors are like our offences. So we're back now, but they only get to see the top of my head.
Sectors 2 and 3
I'm gonna
are
go out and buy
1.6.
I'm gonna do a camera.
You're
Hold
10th
the
off
light
in
out.
sector 1.
I know Mr. 29th place, I've been rattled. Mr. Bischoff on YouTube. And I think the guy head's a bit rattled as well.
Ugh, how much is this? 20, 30. We've probably lost at least 70 seconds because of various mishaps.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Some self-inflicted, some not. Oh well.
That's what the enduro's all about though, isn't it? All the mistakes that you make.
Yeah, it's just appreciate the races we have that go off without much of a problem. Those are the special ones. Oh.
The lap time was at 1.73.
Yeah, god damn it.
You're reeling car number 12 in. The gap is 0.9.
Bit of opposite lock there to think we are going.
Next 5 cars ahead are all on a new stint, unfortunately. So,
We're on their time, so
31, 31, 30, 29.8, 30.5.
that's a little slow inch for down there. So we might be able to get into those bunches by the end of the stint.
Looks like Jared Beck is pretty quick, so follow him up.
Yeah.
Hawk Rainer's slow, 2 spots ahead. Not us. No pressure behind unless we have more problems.
The gap to 22nd place. Ahead is now 1.1.
Knowing us, we will.
Yeah.
It's just unlucky, isn't it? We've just been unlucky today. One of those.
I was pushing too hard, but yeah. I wasn't pushing until I got hit, and then I was like, okay, now I gotta make up for this. Gotta get by. We're still only 1 lap down, but almost 2 laps down. But
Well, I played now.
That lap was a 129.3.
Oh, what's the is it Duo Cup tomorrow night, John? I've barely done a Duo Cup or a multi-class this
The
season.
gap to B29 behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Haven't had the time to do
85 laps behind.
you're gonna be drained. You've had a weekend.
Oh yeah, I'm at work tomorrow. It's
Ugh.
gonna be horrible.
Good time. Damn.
I'm,
Could we start the race over? I think we could have done a lot better. Damn it. You just set a time that was 1.5 seconds faster than
The gap to car number
from
12.
10th place
It's now 1.9.
all the way down to like. Oh well.
yeah, because like isn't Jay Webber or something in 9th?
This Sim Racing Canal 8th place. I mean they drive usually pretty clean and pretty steady.
I mean, if they didn't hit us in the first lap, probably all the other stuff would have never happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was a 130.56.
It's just early stuff. Really annoying, isn't it? GT4s that's older are a good choice.
Ooh.
Very good track to drive them back on. I was never a big fan of Zolda in the GT3s until I drove the GT4s around there. I was like, alright then.
Car on the. Oh, he's moving.
There's a black flag as well, isn't it? This Jack and Beagle is pretty big. Oh, I thought they closed then.
Yeah, he's fast.
We're catching up to P21. Can't stop doing that now, to be honest. I started doing it and I just do it all the time.
Oh, bad habit.
Yeah,
So you got a mirror.
yeah. I always used to look at that and I just forget about that as well. Because when you look behind you, they look a lot closer. Instead of in the mirror, so they look smaller away. Thank you, sir. It's cost me a bit of time.
The gap to car number 12 ahead
Well,
is increasing. It's now 3.1.
Somebody head's got a drive for. P7. No, they're
They're pretty far up.
3 seconds beyond Suntrack. Got a lap ahead. Good time. The incidents have cost us 1 lap. Don't know where the other lap's gone now. Because I think we've probably lost about a minute and a half, like you said. Car doesn't look it there now.
Yeah, it's just the dark, I guess. We're seeing it differently. Just only on 1 cut. That's good. Maybe these guys are on 2 or 3 and they're
2.9 seconds.
close to disaster.
Hope so.
We need some help.
Need a safety car.
We're in this. There's still up to P19, up to P18. There's still cars all within about 8 seconds. So something to fight for if you want to go for it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just start chucking it in.
Going through cleared for that guy. I don't know where we came out there.
No idea.
probably 17th or something.
Always got stuff to go.
That's behind us. Damn it.
No luck for us.
The gap to 22nd place.
We need somebody in this group
5 seconds.
next.
That last lap was at 1:30.14.
GT4s is older, mate, so just stand up towards it.
Let's show the scores here. Ooh, Chelsea.
What's the score of that?
They came back. Beat the Spurs. How Spursy of them.
Yeah.
4-3. Yikes.
Spurs, they'll go and beat Man City every single time I play them, but lose to everyone else. I mean, as a Birmingham City fan, it kind of...
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, stay left.
It's clear. Incident.
Okay, you smooth. Oh, so stay right. Gee, there was 2 of them there. Oh my
What's
god. Freebie.
Take that.
Go.
27 minutes left of last thing.
Ah, it's door 2, of course.
Yeah, for door number 2, they've had a shocking race.
It says here they started in 24th place, at least on ACC Drive, so it's a one-man team.
To be fair though, I think that this split was pretty close. You know, our team average was 1600 and our door number was 10.
The gap to car number
Yeah,
pretty mad.
2 behind is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds.
Honestly, we just have to beat car 33, Hawk Rainer. They are slow. We have to beat them.
Where are they?
3 seconds up on up the road.
Yeah, we'll get them.
We're easily quicker than a lot of these other. The bottom. I guess was it 32 cars or
Oh, that's
how many
wrong.
cars? I don't know.
TC's down to 2. That's why.
Oh,
Didn't realise. Oh no, it's not.
sorry.
No, it's up to 4. That's okay, that's why. That's alright, I should have looked. It's my job, ain't it? Yeah, that's fine now. I'm a wimp, I like to be protected by all the assists. I'd have the game driving for me if it could. If I could get 27s.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh yeah, there were 34 entries, so okay, up to 27. I think a couple of people quit immediately.
Yeah, pretty early on. What a waste of time. It's like,
Like, oh well, we're in the back. Let's quit.
I love being at the
Looks
back.
like the guy behind is damaged. Yeah, I bet you do. Head down. You're the same pace as the next 5 or 6 cars, roughly, except for Jagabiek.
Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Just wanted to dirty up my tyres a bit.
More grip.
Yeah.
There's rocks on them.
Gap to P1 behind is now 2.2 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, we're doing all right, Cooper. How you doing, mate? I mean, we have had a few whoopsies that have not all entirely self-inflicted that put us into this position, but we're having fun. I think he's been playing Path of Exile too.
I heard it's what Diablo should have been. At least, I guess they fixed Diablo by now, right? But
The gap So
I mean, no, they've
23
always
behind
been-
is increasing. It's now
Well,
3.4.
If you wanted Diablo 2 as Diablo 4, then yeah. If you wanted like
True.
Diablo 3 kind of gameplay in Diablo 4, then you got that. I just thought PoE was far too convoluted.
Wow.
So many systems going on. You know, and I'd read tips about it, and it'd be like, you know, if you want to be good at the game and you want to get into the real end game stuff, you need to read a guide and follow a build. And I was like, really? Nah. At least in Diablo, you can do all the end game stuff without having to be an expert and min-max. I sort of feel PoE 2 knocked you out of that.
Everybody's getting drive-thrus who are either way ahead of us or way behind us.
Oh, that's awesome, Cooper. Fingers crossed. Get the job. What have you applied for?
Gap
22 minutes to go.
behind is now 1.2 seconds. 2 laps ahead. That lap was at 1:30.11. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
We've got that Wagner guy in front of us.
Okay, Matt, you've used half your fuel. P22. Blue flag.
Grouping up. It's bunching up behind the Mercedes.
Oh, that'll be awesome, mate. I'll have my fingers crossed for you. I hope you get it. But tell them, you know, when they phone you tomorrow, say, you can't work Sundays because you need to get back into your enduro racing. You know, that's paramount. You've got a contract with Bearded Racing, so unless they want to buy you out of that contract with us. You know, I'm all about making money.
I mean, they do pay, right? We don't. Does Bearded Racing pay? Have I been being?
Oh,
Have
no,
I
no,
been
we
not
don't
getting my-
pay, but we have, like, told you down to a sole cushion contract.
29.72.
Even better.
I mean, it's low risk, high reward. No cash, mate, I know that. I know that feeling. Go to work and I've got no cash left. But that's what happens when you don't go to college, you should. Like
Keep the leader behind. But you know what? He can wait until he gets really close.
You've missed some whoopsies, Dan. You've missed some whoopsies. We've been span on, we've made a bit of a pit error. You know.
Just a small error.
Yeah. Problem is our pace hasn't been awful at all. We would be, I'd say we'd be competing for maybe even top 5. We've got the pace. Maybe top 7. Oh, he's gone.
Oh god. Oh great.
We've got a blinking guy. Yeah,
That'll
I
make
know.
him easy to pass.
When you're out of work for a while, it can be tough getting out of a rotate.
Okay, so the next time he blinks out of existence, that's when you pass.
Just go through
your
that
check.
space. Be right there.
Gonna use the leader to
Yeah.
unsettle him. Does he not want the position? Nope.
Go, bro. Why are you forcing me so far out wide? You P1 signaling, and he's like, nah.
I did that, yeah, I had the left signal on, I went way left.
How is he P1? the meatball flag for some reason. Or somebody's got the meatball flag. I think it's a glitch. But it's definitely
Yeah.
a glitch.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah. You've been like 3 minutes behind. I've done that too quite a few times, Arctic. I've been like 20 minutes behind in a stream and
Front now,
I'm very close.
2.4 seconds.
Yeah, I always struggled with PE Path of Exile 1. I didn't get that deep into it because I didn't have a great understanding of how its gem system worked. Kind of confused me. And I never got good gear drops in it. I'm the unluckiest guy in those types of games. It's the second time he's done that to us now.
All right, Matt.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, sir.
You're right. Track limits.
So I fall out of shape then. Thankfully, it wasn't a track cut. See me? Has he got no lights on? There's gotta be some kind of visual glitch. Position. Botto. El Botto. That's Spanish for robot. Seems like it's all kicking off out of us now. I wanted to play that new Stalker too because I really wanted to play the old one but never had a PC. And obviously the PC isn't quite good enough to play at the moment. And its systems aren't as in-depth.
The gap to
So I downloaded Stalker Anomaly, which is absolutely fun.
21st.
And it's like standalone mod for all of the Stalker games. And it's incredible. The AI systems in it, ridiculous. A game that came out in 2007. It's like the actual world is alive.
Right, I'm back from
Lovely.
housework.
The missus let you go and play again.
Yes. Up to 21st, I see. Good
Yeah.
job.
15 minutes left to go, off 14 minutes.
You haven't selected me yet, according to my screen.
Lovely, yeah, I'll select you on the next straight.
How's the car driving? It's all fixed now, isn't it?
Yeah, everything's clean.
Good job.
So this stint as well, where we are, there's absolutely no pressure on you. If you want to send it around every corner and chase PB after PB, feel free.
I'm not that good on this track, so I'm just trying to keep it like consistent. I know how to get around the track. I just don't know. Like, unlike say Zolder or some of the other tracks I'm really good at, I don't know how to. I can't work out where I can save any more time.
Yeah, this track, it's for me. I
It's those
find,
first two corners.
yeah,
it's
and
all in
also
those
as well,
first
it's
two
about
corners.
being comfortable about throwing the car around a bit,
08.
throwing it through corners.
I just don't work out the first two corners at all. They're just basically like I'm guessing every time. So what are we at? How far down you on the guy in front?
About 3 seconds.
0.7? 3 seconds.
Is it? Yeah.
1 second.
One
Oh yeah,
second.
1 second. Yeah, I thought he was the blue flag. I mean, Barros then.
I mean the guys. I mean I recognise quite a lot of the names of the guys in front of you, and they're all around our level. It's not
Yeah.
like it's just lost some time in the pits, and that's what it is. You know?
That cost us 25 seconds.
Well, plus the pit in and pit out. So
Well, having the spin that we had at the start, that was, like
Yeah,
I
exactly.
said earlier, if that didn't
That's what
happen, the other stuff wouldn't have happened, and we'd be all, you know, shaking
Yeah, but,
each
you
other's
know,
hands now. On a job
yeah,
well
but at the
done.
same time you might be right in the middle of a bun fight
Yeah.
Car number 33 in
where
front
you've got
of
like
the
guys.
car.
I mean,
4 seconds.
I had my last race I did at Imola. I was right in the mix, but it's stressful. We got guys when you're right on someone's tail and the guy
Yeah.
right on your tail. It's especially in LFM where you never quite. There's so many people who just don't take any care.
Yeah.
You
Those
just-
kind of faults
I-
are ones that you can only really appreciate after when you've survived them.
I mean, if you watch my last stream for Imola, I'm in the show. I'm like, you know, when you're like, is it over yet? I was just supposed to- then some guy completely wiped me out, but it was. I found it really stressful.
I was like that yesterday at the karting when I realised, oh, I might be in P1 or P2 here, and I was like, please end the race so I can get the bragging rights.
I mean, the car in front of you is door 33, so.
Yeah.
And the guy in front, the guy in front of him is door 12, so about our level. But
Yeah, and
you've
then,
got quite a gap on the car behind. So when you're doing 28 threes, which is, you know,
29s.
you've taken 2 tenths out of the guy in front of you in that one straight. Isn't Marley Diesel in this split?
Nah, I think the driver he was driving with was having problems. I quickly looked on his stream and he was having like big stuttering issues and he just pulled over.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's Hoxton, I think. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that name. Yeah, they're
They quit.
retired
I think so.
early.
He's not having a lot of luck at the moment, old Marley, I tell you.
No.
He gets
Well, it's-
angry.
he does,
I've
but
watched
it's-
some of his streams.
Well, it is.
I
He
mean,
does a huge volume of races,
Okay.
and that's the problem.
Your race pace.
Yeah,
You
wear
know.
you
I
down.
mean, I was watching him the other day. Well, not watching, but I kept dipping in and out, and he was on for like 6 hours.
Yeah,
Oh, it's-
it's too much.
And it's not a criticism of him. He was sucking in every race. Surely at some point, I mean, you step away from the rig.
Yeah. For me,
You're not
it's
going to get
always
better.
since day one that I've started. I figured out that I
6 hours in the last month.
could do like 2 races, then I need a break. The third race was always crap. And
I mean,
now,
Go on, sorry. Okay.
and then once I,
Get a
cut
battle.
even more races down, I started gaining more ELO.
I mean, I did 3 in a row once as older that last season. First race I got wiped out at T1, first corner, and then I came first and second the next 2, but I couldn't do any more than that.
Yeah,
And also, you got to know when it's time to stop. But doing like 6-7 hours of ACC,
yeah. When you're not enjoying yourself and you're crashing into
yeah,
bunkers.
he clearly wasn't enjoying himself. You know, I mean, I don't know how Rory does it. He does like all day of GT7,
Yeah, I
but
think.
then it's his job. So
Get this
Yeah.
guy on. You could do it.
you're much quicker than him. He was the guy who was holding me up. From the BMW's quite fast on the straights.
Yeah, if he's slow here, then you gotta like out drag him. Not easy.
I mean, the
we got it.
BMW's a good car. I mean,
Oh,
it's just got a terrible downshift at first. You're not going to quite get him. We might do, but depends how compliant he is.
That's going for the.
He was very
Mind
compliant, to
game.
be fair, but I didn't go for it.
Yeah.
Cost myself a second on that.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
Well, you've increased your gap to the car behind, so which is quite interesting because he's door 5.
Well, you know, look at door P1. With us battling, he's not really moved that far ahead.
Some people have it's like a 2K yellow and then a 500 yellow
Yeah.
person, so you never really know.
And he does what the 500 ELO goal does like one stint.
No, but I think a lot of these races are it's really the first stint.
That is a big.
How lucky you are. When you were unlucky, you just got turned around, and that cost you like 10 places, 11 places. You know, and it's hard to make that back up. You can just.
It's impossible to really like. Well, we got
Yeah,
there, but then we got sent back to the shadow round.
Yeah, it's like what I do for work. You know, if you get behind on the first couple of drops, you never catch you back up.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take much for traffic or misrouting or anything else like that, and then you're behind the rest of the day. It just magnifies. It never.
7 minutes.
Yeah, you never.
Enjoying myself so much that I forgot about time.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to put the fronts up by what, 5?
Yeah, it's down to 20 Celsius.
What was it last time?
It was 21, wasn't it?
It just seems to be going down a tick every stint.
Every stint we go down a tick and you put them up forward in, yeah, so... that should be-
Yeah.
What are your pressures at the moment?
they are good. 26.9 is my highest. 26.7 is my lowest.
Oh, okay, good.
And they're both
Yeah.
front tyres.
The gap 2.
Are they both showing correct? Are they got any cold spots on them?
Front left a little bit, but
All right, Matt. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Front left's getting the most lean on this track, so they probably want to put an extra tick on that one. Mind you, a harder tyre doesn't move around as much. It doesn't generate as much heat. So
it's not there for long. It's through sections
right.
of the track where you're not using it.
fair enough.
Yeah, it's probably not worth trying to race him at this point. He did a 130, so if you can just stick with him.
Well, it's quite hard to get by here. They're fast on the straight, those BMWs.
Yeah.
I mean, you race them at Monza, and literally, like, the last LFM Monza I did, I had a BMW behind me and one in front of me, and no matter how good an exit I made of the corner, you weren't making any time on the car in front.
Yeah, it's if you can box the person's apex, they can't overtake you.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's legal. I was a little bit late there, but I didn't think that late. Don't know
Well,
how
it's front
legal it is,
wheel.
but I do it.
The gap 2, P90.
Well, as long as you're,
is increasing.
I think it's front wheel to back wheel, isn't it?
Yeah.
But depends how much. I was thinking, should we say gaming driving rather than proper racing? Is how much the
Yeah.
other guy wants to
Sports
really let that place go. I mean, I tend to let it go. You know what?
Yeah, unless it's like 2 laps to go or something.
Yeah,
10
2
minutes
laps
to
to go.
go. Someone's got to drive for
Yeah,
be honest.
behind us. 86 laps behind us, so.
86 laps. Fair
Really
play,
low.
to,
He's still
fair play to him. Shouldn't laugh. He's still
Yes.
better than all the other cars who've quit.
I completely agree. Completely agree. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in a slap.
just annoyed because I had I worked so hard to get 2 overtakes, and then I got clipped by that guy rejoining, and it's like,
Yeah.
lost it all. I had to.
So I'm going to come in this lap.
Okay.
What's the track driving like? Is it slippery or just grippy?
It feels okay. Doesn't feel great.
Well, it's colder, isn't it? Track
Yeah.
temp. What's the track temp?
It's 21, so I think. 20.
Yeah, so track's not. Is it still optimal? has it gone down too fast?
Optimum. It doesn't feel optimum. It feels a bit doughy.
Yeah.
It might just be me. I'm behind this guy and I'm not going as fast as I want. So,
Well, you're
yeah.
still gapping the car. The car behind, since I've been back on the chat, has lost 2 seconds to you. So
You're going to take the early pit, fella?
okay, I'm ready.
He's so ready. He was born.
Oh, I went through to it too fast, I think.
Okay, Matt, you'll be coming out into traffic.
Ah,
The exit
fuck's
gates
sake.
should be in position.
Is that a drive-through?
He's on your left.
Possibly.
Didn't look that quick.
Didn't know that quick to me.
We'll find out.
Find out as soon as I leave the
It
pits.
might
I
be.
suppose. Thanks, man.
Your punishment is you have to do the last stint
Yeah.
in last place.
Count me down from 10, please, Matt.
Yeah. Yeah. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Out in the engine again. I don't know why it does that.
That's because
And now is my end. I don't know why it does it. I think my...
So Michael, I sent you an email. We weren't speeding in the pit lane. It was
Let's
a
cross.
telemetry error.
Oh,
no.
Hey, we're fine.
I genuinely
away
thought,
with
I thought I was 10 miles an hour over. I think, because I think it does it from your back tyres, doesn't it? So I
Yep.
think I just got my
Why is
speed
it
down
showing me
low
a
enough.
blue flag on the cars?
Yeah, yeah.
Doris glitch. All right, here we go.
I think we got 13 concurrent viewers today, which is pretty sick.
Right, it feels really weird coming out first stint in the night.
It's a learning curve, definitely.
I mean, I put my slight hack on.
Cheating. To be fair, I put my pit hack on. I do the bonnet cam so I can do it.
But it's still, you still can't read the boards. You can see them.
Yeah. You can see them you can read them when you're right underneath them.
When you've gone past them.
Yeah. I was meant to brake there, weren't I?
Well, the car feels better with being fixed, I tell you.
Yeah.
I know you didn't have much damage when I got into it last time, but it is actually turning in now. It wasn't before.
Yeah, I think when I first started, any little bit of damage in enduros messed me up. And then you kind of get to a point where you're like, if I can't drive the car with 10 seconds of damage, I need to learn how to drive the car with 10 seconds of damage. Well, it's just...
parked car up ahead after the apex.
But I don't even think it was that, to be honest. I think it was brake pads toe. And now that you know what you need to do with brake pads toe, the car feels better.
Yeah. I mean, Aston's nice. It's like I don't have to worry too much about my braking technique.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at.
It's the perfect ACC car, in my view.
Yeah. Especially for a non-load cell pedal man that I am.
I think for load cells as well, it's great. I didn't buy a load cell so it could be amazing, so I didn't lock up. You can't in the Aston. When are you going to get some load cells, Pete?
Maybe next year.
Get the, I think Lee brought the CRP ones. They were like 150 or something.
But then I have to buy a place, something to mount them on.
Mount them onto the floorboards. Rip up your carpet.
Rip up the... Yeah, it's only a rental. Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly. What are they going to do? Take your deposit?
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. All that money you've put into the deposit just so you can put a £150 pair of pedals on the floor. It's camera off time while we do the smoke show.
P19's got a pit soon, so it should be. Hopefully, we
Got a
come
place
out.
back out of the pits.
No.
Oh, Matt, I think your camera fell again.
Oh yeah, we did because I'm taking camera out time
Shit,
for.
sorry.
Oh,
Missed my
sorry.
braking marker.
We were talking in your corner as well.
Sorry,
so I
guys.
thought- No, don't worry. At this point, you are no pressure.
Yeah, it's really.
There's always pressure from yourself.
Look, I like that attitude.
We'll probably finish right about here anyway.
Well, there's always time for death yet.
Yeah, we need these guys to get some drive-throughs, something.
Not too sure, to be honest. If he's watching, maybe he would tell us. Or maybe he'd keep us in the dark. I bet he was asleep. I bet he was upstairs, spark out. Do you know what's hilarious? We did shopping earlier and he was complaining how his legs were knackered. He was watching TV in his bedroom. He went to go and get some snacks and he couldn't walk anymore. Because of the go-karting. Back in a sec.
Didn't lose too much time for that. That was good.
Big clear behind. Got 28 seconds to the car
Oh, no.
behind, so that's no concern.
He's already got them now, I think. He brought them ages ago, those ones. Pedals, but he brought the Moser R12 and the ES wheel, I think. So when he beats us, we just have to let him know it's because he's brought his way to success. That would be a pretty cool achievement, Cynic. Yeah, I'll take that all day long. That amount of subs is pretty cool. I mean, long, sorry.
not a track limit cut, you know, as in that.
Yeah.
It's not like I had most of the wheels inside the track. And then the people, you run out wide and. Problem about this track for LFM safety rating, because it's got so few corners. You take a bath here.
Mm.
Set me alarm for tomorrow.
Well, come on, man! I'm telling him I'm going left, right. Go past. You doofus.
Get
God's
him right
sake.
up your backside.
How much more do I have to give you? I'm stopping. Ah.
Hopefully he'll run through the field now and you
How
can
did you
catch
go
back
so
up.
close? See if we can catch this guy up. They're either brothers or father and son, those two up front. So both got the same surname.
Hawk Raider!
I wonder if they'll on me and Dargo. I've got 2 weeks in the house. Yeah, well, as well, you was using the suck on you. So it's took him rolling on you to get as much style. Proper elite move, that is. How far are P2 away from P1? I think they're away, aren't they?
17 seconds.
What is?
From
P1 and P2.
Yeah, that's Bo's in the car now.
No safety rating game for me this race.
It's pretty generous on
Yep.
these. It's pretty generous.
I don't think I've ever
There's
lost.
not many corners on this track though.
I just think
It's like
that
Monza.
the
You
series
get,
in
like, get
general.
about 4 track cuts and you're like into negative safety rating.
No, not on endurance. You'll be okay if you don't hit anybody. Which I think is a bit. It should just be no safety rating penalty for cuts, but more for.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
people
context.
just drive like.
Well, yeah.
They would
There
go
it is.
well.
I mean, that's the difference. I mean, when you do iRacing off season, there's no safety or elo gain. But in LFM, you still get the safety active. So it's like, what's the point of doing off-season races?
But also, as well, those
Fun ones.
races, because there's no ELO game, people just go crazy.
See if we can get this guy.
Yeah, I got somebody to race. Thank you, Hawk Rainer.
Well,
He's doing a double stint. He's gonna be tired.
no, they're both of them have got the same name.
What?
Look on the.
Oh. Is he just racing? Is he just have 2 accounts?
No, I think they're two. They're both Hawk Rainers, both of them in the car.
If it was 13, wouldn't it be 52? And 12 likes would be 48. I haven't got 48 subs ever. Again. I know what he's saying, it would be over 12%. Over 12%. I wish there was a way of finding out who was subbed. Because sometimes YouTube tells me, most of the time it's like, nah, you don't know who's sub, mate.
This guy's.
So if anyone knows, no, it's not.
Why has he got L plates on his car?
Damn, you were like on a 29 lap. Get out of the way, Hawk Rider.
Is it on a 29? Shit.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you were in like a pretty good lap there. And he got in the way.
Cockrainer!
That was his nickname in university. Raining cocks!
Right, let's get this guy.
He was a bit nervous there, I don't know.
He'll make a mistake soon. You see him blink then?
A few times to me. Isn't all this math a bit too much for stoners? Like, don't we avoid math? Apart from weighing, you know, the goods and wrong.
I need to go defensive in it, mate. He's so slow through that corner. Shit.
Warm the tires up.
No. Too much brake.
Somebody's chatting in the game chat. That's a penalty right off the back.
It might have been on this click. I mean, I've done that. Ban! Screw it. We need. What team is he on?
We need all the positions we can get. Well, we've got those two reports. One there.
Did you save your replay? Because I don't have it.
I do.
Lovely, yeah. Because I've got from lap 11, but I haven't got the first lap. So if you can send on the first 10 laps to us, I'll do that report live Wednesday. No, I'm going to have to do it tomorrow. I'm going to get it from work.
Come on, Colin.
Come on, Colin.
I think you've done well, to be fair. You should have seen our first endurance races. Well, actually, no, our first, yeah, the first 5, like, we drove really well, but there was always a mechanical issue somewhere.
It's very, yeah.
What's the keystroke to save the replay?
No idea.
Have a look. Have a look.
It's even listed.
M.
Okay.
Hmm.
I've just saved mine.
Lovely, lovely.
The 24th has caught back up because of all that nonsense.
Yeah.
He had about 4 seconds on him. You're going to be a bit unlucky, P8, because I'm not.
No, that's behind. P26
No.
with a drive through.
Those teams are looking for every edge they can get.
Yeah.
It's not working out.
Yeah, it was Zach. I think we can let you have a pass on this one. Can't knock a man when he's down. I mean, like, who doesn't? I like the space stuff, you know, the stars, and you know, but no fucking clue what I'm talking about. I'm like, ooh, look, stars, pretty. Wonder if there's aliens there.
Trouble this weekend, Matt.
Try again, sorry.
What's double trouble?
Suzuka.
Ah.
So I'm all right around Suzuka. I've just got to get away from work early enough.
What happened to you last time? You were like
Oh, yeah.
25th or something.
Yeah, well, it was
Do a drive-through.
no. When I came out the pits, you know, when it drops you off your hydraulics, my wheel wobbled and
Right.
my thumb was over my pit button because I didn't know if it was going to be activated or not, and my thumb slipped on the pit limiter and it was too late before I realised. I got a SG30, I think.
Yeah.
Which was gutting because I would have been the top of green class or close to it if I'd stayed where I was at the time.
I was watching the stream and I saw your soul leave your body in real time.
And then I was like, do you know what? I can go for the. I'll go to the toilet. Guy behind's gone in the sand, lovely. Yeah,
He's
it's
doing that.
It's part and parcel of racing, isn't it? It's a shame that one tiny little mistake kills the race, but that's what it is.
I think the first 1 hour race I ever did, I was busting for a toilet.
Yeah.
And when it was pit stop, I just had to go off to the bathroom.
Yeah, same with me.
Is there a garden out there? You can just hop out the door and water the plants?
You're still away from the rig for more than 30 seconds.
Yeah. But when we was upstairs, Lee could run from his bedroom to the bathroom and get in within 30 seconds, just.
Oh,
his nose in there, didn't
He was diving.
Yeah.
It's a different car, actually. He's the guy that punted that other car right at the start. And that wasn't that.
They've been all over the place.
He'll probably get a ticket, so.
It's definitely getting a ticket. And whoever Punterino'd us off at the first.
Oh, he's number.
I don't know why the penalty for endurance should be 20 seconds if you hit some. It's like, come on.
Even longer than that, really.
To be honest, doesn't make a lot of difference, does it?
Usually no, but
Because the gaps are so big at the end of the race.
oh, it's Binkowski. diffuser is covered in mud.
And beyond Binkowski, we've got Beer. I want Beer to win.
Beer?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Oh no, it's Jay Webber. He's just overtaken Beer.
Some Racing Canal just steady as a rock today.
Yeah. And there was me giving the big I am earlier, saying, "Oh, we better drive this than them." Just keep mowing. Ow. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Got 3.
Yeah, this is 3 cars you're going to let pass behind you once you let this Jay
I
Webber.
know, that's where you kind of like lose time.
Yeah, it's tough. This one's a hard one.
I tell you what, it's quite hard to get past that hot Reimer because the guy who dived on me hasn't managed to pass yet.
Yeah. So you said
I've raced him in regular race. He doesn't yield until it's. He's, I don't know, he's stubborn.
That's fine.
But
No, it's still, there's 2 corners they've been going toe to toe, those 2.
all right.
Let these 2 by. Fucking hell. Didn't see the 3rd one.
Oh, the blue flag, yeah, nor did I.
Didn't lose any positions. Just, yeah, they're all
I mean,
close.
this I almost pulled back in the line behind him. I knew there was 2 behind him. I didn't see the 3rd one. Oh, he's a lap down, that's why. How many did you say? 40 or 14?
What for?
I lost so much time letting those guys pass. This is a breaking point.
A man loves his sand. What is Zach talking about in your chat? Physics.
Yeah, they were saying, like, you know, one more like, and that would be 25% of the subscribership. Which would be cool.
Oh, okay.
And then we digressed, you know, a little bit to the stars.
Colin, terrible lap.
Family's not gonna let you back in the house. They're gonna lock the damn door.
I've got the off license for this. Well, I've got an early start. I can't. I'll be up at 5 for work.
Yeah, I've got to be at 6.
Oh, crash.
Stay right.
That's one of the race leaders.
It was, yeah. Well, 11th.
Oh,
Oh, I think he got hit. I think he either spun it or got hit by Hockheimer.
Let's have a look. Gets hit by that. Galbats. Who's a
10.
yeah, gets hit by 10th. Yeah, 10th and 11th they were.
When getting his toe.
Excuse me. Hawk Raider! We're coming!
It sounds like
I've got this guy behind me again now, and he's like going to be angry.
I didn't do it. Don't hurt me.
He lost a lot of time. He's not much faster than me. That's the worst part about it.
yes.
Just wait till he gets really close.
Then brake check him.
Why did I cut the track there? It makes it up this game sometimes. Okay, 17 minutes left.
All right. 1 hour to go.
Got this P25 in the bag.
Yes. When I signed up today, I'm like, if we don't get P25, I'm quitting.
So you're gonna basically you'll get to finish the race.
And what he's going to do is just going to park it on the side of the road and drive off. Then walk off. So I'm done.
Yeah, I've peaked. The bull has been grabbed by the horns.
Yeah, we failed on that challenge.
Like the,
Yeah, we were
grabbed us.
yeah, we were bucked off on the first hurdle. Wow, wow, wow.
I mean, he's not closing me down much, the carbine.
Maybe his spirit is broken.
Well, I looked like a nasty crash, so I wouldn't be surprised he's quite damaged.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in the Honda, which is remarkably hard to drive.
I think I've driven the Honda here. This is one of the easy Honda tracks. If you don't have
I used to like the Honda, but it's got all the worst habits of the 911 without any positives.
But it's so tiny. It's adorable.
I love the engine sound though.
Yeah.
mean, I think people drive it because it gets such a favourable BOP.
Well,
But-
it's the same with the Bentley. There was a period where
Bentley's
everyone was
actually,
driving that.
Bentley handles really well, whereas the Honda's just a death machine.
I'd say I've never driven it either. For some reason, it feels weird to drive right and drive from cars. So
I mean, all the habits of the Porsche, that like rear end stepping out on you,
yeah.
all present in the Honda with nothing positive about it. It's good at Zolder. I like it at Zolder. See if we can do about Hockrainer. Yeah, but he's 0.9. He hasn't gained anything in the last 3 laps.
If you keep it close to him, I promise I'll either get him or I'll take him out.
Yeah, one
of the
or
two.
I'm going to try and get past him. What was that? Did we gain a place?
I don't think so.
Let's check.
Been 25 for a couple of laps now. So you've got Hockrainer in front of you, you've got Cock behind you. If they made a tag team, we could call them the Hock and Cock connection.
Oh dear.
If you're into your wrestling. you
How many
understand
beers
that.
in are you, Matt?
Only 3. I've been more of a tea. I've been drinking more tea today, to be honest.
How can you drink and do this?
Tea and alcohol.
Because it's I don't know why. I don't know the science behind it, but alcohol when I'm at home doesn't really affect me.
I
Like
can't do this. I can barely do this sober.
I couldn't drink like. Don't get me wrong. I couldn't drink like 8 cans.
I'm just proud that you can make it through a stint without having to piss now.
I'm not Lee. Lee needs to all the time. He's got the bladder of a mouse. It's just I don't practice the mantra of, once you break the seal, then you're going to be pissing every 10 minutes.
Well, exactly, I'm that.
Yeah, you've got to really push yourself until you're nearly bursting before you go to the toilet. If you're drinking
It's
those,
the first piss.
yeah,
It's the first time you go to the toilet. Once you've done the first one, the taps are open.
yeah, and you're done. You're done. May as well go home to bed. Yeah, but no, it's probably also a combination that I'm quite used to chilling out and having a few beers as I'm gaming of an evening. And also, you go 48 minutes without having a drink, so...
The horror.
Like giving up. It's almost like giving up.
I need to get back one of those, what's it called?
Worst
Those...
48 minutes of your life.
Exactly. I want to pull over and just crack open a can.
This car has a cup holder, yeah?
It's got to.
Oh, God. Jesus, man.
I think he wants to go by now.
Oh, and the geezer behind him nearly went up his backside.
I'm not going to let off too much. Yeah, of course I am, because I've got these Muppets behind me. Going to be a death.
There is. Oh!
Weren't we racing that green car before? I'm sad.
No, it's a different one.
Oh.
He's P12.
Yeah, we
They've
was.
been racing for a while.
Damansky, we was racing. We were
Oh,
racing Damansky early on when we were P11, I
13.
believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right at the start, we were racing.
But
It is what it
Damansky's
is.
basically a lap behind the car he just tried to bundle past.
Yeah, it's mental, isn't it?
So-
Do you know what it is? Oh!
Well, where do you think he's going to go?
Yeah. It's they know that they're not particularly good at racecraft, so they panic and just full send it, because if they end up with somebody behind them, they'll crumble.
All right, buddy. He can't lift in the middle of the
Yeah.
corner. Jesus.
And you've got to do it in a safe manner.
All right, man.
I'm in blue flag hell now.
Yeah.
Only one more, I think.
Yeah, but I'm losing time in hot crime. I'm big hand over fist.
Yeah.
Hopefully Huck Renner loses a bunch here.
Very well. I mean, you could be tempted to do the pit after this lap. I want to do this lap just to get a bit of.
That's no point. How much time have I got left? I've got 9 more minutes. It's a bit of a waste of time to pit now. Give him some room.
Get a faster driver in the car.
Say thank you then.
No, I hate it when people don't do that.
I always put my hazard on.
Yeah, same. I give them a few blinks just to say thank you.
You should acknowledge that they actually let you by rather than you have to dive bomb your way past.
Yeah. I'm quite big on manners and politeness, so that stuff does actually. I'm like a 70-year-old man with it, and like, you know, it's growing to my gears. It's like akin to if you open a door for somebody and they just walk through and they don't say
I
thank
always
you.
think we all spend quite a large amount of money on this game.
Yeah, and I just think, by nature, because of the type of sim it is. So just
It's
a
not
bit.
like playing Fortnite, you just get on with it, you've got all the other kit.
Yeah, it's just a controller and you just go and teabag
Or
someone.
keyboard and mouse. Oh, come on, that wasn't a track cut.
Even like the entry level for this, you know, T300, which I would say is entry level, is 300 quid brand new, 250 brand new.
That's what I mean.
It's a hell of a lot of money. When you consider if you're going to get into it, you're going to upgrade within a year. You've got the money.
He's made.
I never upgraded. I'm lazy.
But the thing is as well, I don't think you necessarily need loads of Newton meters of power. You want it.
Well, I've got an my Acertec is 18 Newton meters, right? I run it at 36% in game, and I only run 12 Newton meters in the control panel.
Yeah, mine's the most where 12, either 100 at the base, and then 50 in game. About 6.
I'm running the same as you.
Yeah. To be honest, when I was at the T300, I felt like maybe 1 or 2 more Newton meters, which is probably what I'm running at now, would be absolutely fine.
Well, a real GT3 car is only 8 or 9 Newton meters of torque at the wheel anyway. They've got power steering.
Yeah. I think the max in real life cars is like 12.5 Newton meters, something like that.
I watched the Macau race the other day, and they had some in-car from Marcello, and he was just sitting there. He wasn't struggling with the wheel at all.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Yeah, not as in, it wasn't like there's no effort in turning the wheel, but he was obviously doing his thing. It's not this like hefting the car around like you see some streamers do, where they've got like wrestling a bull.
Yeah. It's like the go-karting. But when we went go-karting yesterday, it's like you think the feeling is so subtle. Like there's not like when you get in the wheel, it's all amplified in the wheel.
Yeah.
So you can identify it more. Well, maybe because it was a go-kart as well. But you know, the loss of friction in the tyres. I didn't feel it in the wheel. I felt it in my body. You know what I mean? And so that's why I think we run so high.
Well, ACC, they're having to put all the what the car's doing through the wheel. That's the only thing you've got.
Yeah. Well, with any game, isn't it? It just means that you can't get an accurate depiction of either.
And I've got a butt kicker on here, which does kind of give you a little bit more feeling.
Yeah, I've had a look at those. I do like the idea of the butt kicker.
It's actually pretty good. I have it on gear shift and I have it on curbs.
Yeah, that's.
And it does that. I mean, well, how was that out of track limits?
I think Strangelove cut more on there. He went through the pit lane
like
to get that
angle
across that corner.
The angle of the car for some reason matters. I don't know why.
That was no way a track cut. I've had about 4 track cuts this season. 5. Okay, my stint time is down to 4:46. There's 2 laps basically.
Yep.
I'm in the
Probably could do a little less fuel because
Yes.
and you're going to have 42 minutes left. So work out the fuel and I'll down what they put in. I've got 15 litres in the car at the moment.
Let's try maybe 75 total.
Which number's that on the thing?
Done.
The one in white's how much they're putting in, isn't it?
Drawing a blank, but 75 maybe, just or 80. It doesn't. Just to be safe, probably way too much, but it's not going to cost us any time. Just 80 total after what's left over.
Alright.
So yeah. We'll see where we end up here. Come on, people, we need some penalties.
I closed it down a hot grammar a bit again. But he's had all the back markers go past him, so.
I'll take care of him. One way or another, he's gonna. Or I will kill myself.
I've got 2:56 left to stint, so I could get one more lap in after this one. Okay.
Sure.
Colin.
Steady.
Went on the gas too early and understeered off. Cost me a second. Box this lap, he's saying. I get one more lap in. Yeah, I'm going to do one more lap. So he's pitted. It's not, it's fullback.
Alright, maybe one of them will get a speeding into the pits. Maybe we'll get one. We came close.
Right, pitching this lap, okay?
Okay.
At last I get that corner right. My last lap of the race, I get that corner right. Last lap of the race does a 26.
Okay, next time we'll have you do the last lap of the race only. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
We'll win. Alright. Oh, make sure I got that.
Oh shit, too long again. Oh, you're in reverse. You're in first, that's it.
There we go.
Okay. Good luck.
Gonna need all the luck.
Wasn't the greatest stint, I'm sorry about that. The blue flags cost you a
It'll be
lot of
alright.
time.
Yeah.
Even lifting on a straight just to let them by, that's a second. Because no one's actually that much faster, really. You know, it's not like you let Jardier pass. He's doing a 29 or 26
Why
or
is our
something.
Why is our engine in yellow? What did you do to the engine?
Where?
On my UI, the engine's yellow. That means there's some engine damage.
That apparently doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
Instead of talking on Niels' Discord, it seems just to be like it either works or it's dead. There's no grades of half dead.
Oh, okay.
I think it's letting the engine over rev, I think, or downshifting too quick. It's one of the two. I can't remember which it is, but it's either dead or alive. There's no it's not iRacing styley where you get actually some sort of meaningful damage.
I've learned not to downshift this fast. Nice and steady. Now it's D Hawk Rainer. Okay, different Hawk Rainer.
Yeah, I think they're father and son or dad.
Yeah.
Or brothers. Or
That's
it could be
cool.
husband and wife, or
Any kind of relative.
wife and wife, or man and man. I don't know.
Yeah.
All... Grandfather and grandson. Or you could just have two rigs and just jump from one to the other. You know that guy who got done the other week? The only way you can do it yourself with having two accounts is to have two setups.
Yeah. Well, I've been thinking of doing it myself, like as a challenge. I thought because we've both got two rigs in the house, I would sign up using low
But
use.
jump into
Yeah.
Lee's rig when he's not in.
Yeah, but then it seems like that's frowned upon, and I'll get banned for it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Matt, our engine has damage.
How cool.
I have no idea. Drive through for P14. God.
It might have been me actually.
But I didn't see
know,
any.
When I was doing the MFD, I forgot to change up because I was concentrating on the MFD. So
I don't know. That was.
It's probably not going to affect
Is
it.
it just
it
like
doesn't make
yellow?
any difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it's yellow.
Oh yeah, it might even go back to normal.
Oh, that Aston have dive bombed me at T2's got a drive-through.
Yeah, nice. Well, no points. How far is the going ahead? Hawk Reiner and Hawk Reiner. Sounds like
4 seconds back. You made a second on them.
Yeah, you've got that. 24. Big 24.
On my stream, I'm doing reverse view of the front of the car.
It's a good look, isn't it, to be fair? When there's a battle going behind.
There's nothing going on behind there.
2.5 seconds now.
Right, I'm going to pop up into the house for a bit, do a few bits and pieces.
Yeah, carry on.
I'll probably put you on the TV.
Yeah, cool. I'm famous there. Be on someone's big screen.
Go and grab a beer before I have to go to bed soon. So
don't blame you.
Might just not say I got 6:15 start tomorrow, which is not as brutal as Saturday when I had a 5 o'clock start.
Yeah, no, that's no fun. I'm no fun in the mornings myself, but
my it's just grim. I mean, I don't actually mind the morning part of it, but I get home from work at say 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and by 4 o'clock you're on your chin strap.
Yeah, I can get that. I get that. I always start when I do my shift. Start late in the morning, then I'll finish at 9 at night. And then I'll do that for 2 days, and then I'm off for 2 days.
I don't like the night shifts, but actually, at least you can do stuff in the morning.
Yeah, I would never do night shifts for well, unless obviously, life's life, isn't it? You have to go out and do work. Yeah. But I'd fight tooth for nail.
Oh, dude.
Never mind with that.
That's
Lost
strange.
control now.
Strange loves us teasing him now. This is all the
I'll
fight
get
is.
close and I'll mess it up.
It's like, you
He's
know,
quite hard to get past, to be honest.
He is.
I was on him for ages, but he's relatively consistent.
Yeah, I don't
And he's
think
got
it's bad, either.
He's got that BMW power, and he's pulling away from you down the straight.
It'd be interesting. I'm going to go and have a
That's
look at their stats because I wouldn't be surprised if they're pretty new to the scene because they look a bit similar to what we were like at the start. Not massively fast, but we weren't.
I mean, one of those two's got a 600 elo. I know that. I looked at it when I saw them on the start list. I mean, they're pretty. It's just a decent car, the BMW. You know, it's a solid car. I mean, I actually kind of like it in a way. It just sounds so boring inside. If you hear if you drive the same car in AMS, it sounds much more like it's supposed to in real life. You just haven't got the sound sampled at all right in it.
I'm never
Yeah,
gonna
it's
BMW.
the car I started in ACC was a BMW. It's a
I started
pretty
off
safe car.
in the Lambo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then the 296 and the Evo 2 came out. So I thought, oh, I've got to try the Evo. No, Lambo, then I went to the 488, and I loved that. The 488 is my favourite car in the whole game.
I like that car as well. I do like that car as well.
It's just a shame that it's,
Not competitive.
yeah. It's, there's not a 488 dedicated
How many hours you
series.
got in ACC now then?
The last time I looked, about 1.3k.
I'm just over 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't until like, I'd say actually 1,000 hours in until, I had developed some form of skill.
Well, I think my biggest fault, and I'm hands up to that, is I don't know enough of the tracks. And every season that LFM comes along, I always think, okay, I'm gonna do every week's race just to learn the track. But I dropped some elo this season so far, but the problem is if you don't know the track and you're in split 2, you're just gonna ship elo like nobody's business. So you tend to not want to do them,
Yeah, what I did.
If I had 300 elo, I wouldn't care. But when you're getting up to 1,500, you're like, oh, there's no point me doing, I don't know, let's say, like Hungora Ring, where I'm just going to ship to last place because you're just giving away 100 elo just for not knowing the track.
Yeah, I used to do
really
that. But the benefit,
really kind of
having like the community stuff that we do is, especially Jeff, he tends to put on the next week's race on in the week.
Yeah.
So you can get in a race in the week. Because I know what you're saying. There's one week you need to practice on the race that you're doing, but you also need to practice for next week's races. And well, I can't do them both. Got one or the other. And racing takes so long. To do one race takes an hour. And if you get killed, then you got to wait another hour.
Yeah. That was it. Even the sprint races, it's quarter past to 2 or 3 minutes past the next hour, so it's 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Just of the LFM time, plus all booting the PC up and getting everything ready. It's an hour basically for a race. It was hard to pass.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Zach. He says 488 is one of the best looking cars in AC, so in my opinion,
great as well.
yeah, that's what he said. It's the best sounding. Completely agree. Zach Bouchard. When they brought out the 296, I was like, oh my god, 488 with state of the art aero. This car's going to be a beast. And I got into it, and I was like, it sounds
worse than the
yeah.
It just. I drove it the last couple of races at Imola,
Well,
and it's quite good.
It's a great car to drive.
Boring.
But yeah, it's really boring. When we went to go and Brands Hatch this year for the GT Enduro Challenge, wherever it was.
Come on, man.
It was a sprint, wasn't it? I saw
Leading
you.
time now.
It's hard to get past.
Yeah. Focus on this exit.
I went to the race you went to this year. I went to the last year with my son.
Yeah.
And it does sound boring.
Yeah,
in real life.
You can't even hear it if there's another car within 300 yards of it.
the Lambo is like, I mean, we went to Snetterton last year, not this, not this year, the 2023, shall we say?
Oh,
And the Lambo won the second race. And every
Tried an
time he
over
went,
under, but he
every
just
time
parks
he
it on
went,
the apex.
every time the Lambo went past,
block
you
it.
couldn't hear it.
this guy is okay.
And the second place car was a McLaren, and you could hear that coming, but the Lambo was like silent.
For me, the Aston, I love the Aston, the sound
Oh,
of
that's
it popping.
screams. It doesn't
When-
sound like this.
And it's when the gearing as well, the popping's far more prominent, the
Yeah, yeah.
snarling, it's like, oh my god. I've never got particularly excited by car sounds. It's like, oh, it sounds nice, or oh, it sounds bad. I'm not like, oh my god, but that, I was like, that is incredible. That's just
Well,
ridiculous.
the first time I actually saw a real GT3 car was at Alton Park last year. And I only just started ACC at that point, so you've got in your head what the Aston sounds like. And the first time I saw the Aston come out of the pits, I was like, but that's not what it sounds like in the game.
Oh, Zach says it's like a box of Roast Krispies, goes snap, crackle and pop.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any better sounding food than Roast Krispies. I'm throwing it out there. Yeah, he's leaving. Go.
I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know what to do.
You can't. There's nothing
So
you
you
can
did
do.
that.
Report me if you want. I
mean,
don't care.
You got
He
the
was parking on the
outside.
exit.
Yeah.
But
And
that's the problem I have with him. You can't get past him because he parks it on the apex.
at what point are you a danger?
Like, he takes the terrible line. And he
Well,
still sweeps into the. I gotta look at the replay. but-
Well, when I was driving it, he was doing that to me. Like, it's really hard to get past him because he takes a funny line, he parks it on the apex, and then he out drags you on the straight. I mean, it's a fair enough racing tactic, but
You gotta
Where
be
did I
prepared
hit
that
him on the outside or the inside? Because he starts way on the inside.
I
you
mean,
hit him on his back right. You hit his back right corner basically because he was outside you as you came through the eight. He took the wrong line basically. He went in shallow and out wide, and you came in the correct line. Just get more than 15 seconds ahead of him, and you won't get.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He's 13 seconds behind, so if you keep that gap, doesn't matter if you get a ticket or not. I mean, you'll get obviously the safety rating, but
yeah, I mean,
He lost out to Nagel because of that.
there's not really much you can do about that.
Like,
to be honest.
I'm gonna put the. I mean, he was over here going into the corner.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's gonna. Like, this was his line.
And
like,
then
right there.
And then he goes across your racing line,
Yeah.
which is his fault. The ball guy.
well, that's what he was doing to me. I found it really hard to get past him because every time you were trying to get a run on it, he was almost parked it. And then of course you have to back off. Then he's got the BMW straight line speed. And
We should have punted him earlier, to be fair.
Yeah, I think so.
It's got it over and done with. But, you know, if they look at that, they can tell Langdon is, really pushing his luck with that.
well, he's losing time. You know.
Well, 'cause don't get me wrong, I'll do it. I will park it on the apex 1 or 2 corners to try and get my run on you again. But if I'm having to do it 10 laps in a row, it's hard now.
Yeah.
It's clearly not working. Will it be a learning lesson for them to know when to get in position?
Nah, I've raced those guys. That name before, and it's always fucking. It's like I caught up. Now I gotta do something drastic.
Yeah,
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. YouTube's been complaining that my stream has too high a bit rate.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, because it was ridiculous. It was 18,000 kilobits, which is way too high.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't think you could adjust it mid-stream, but I just went into the settings, changed it down, and it's taken it on straight off.
Yeah. I think I've run mine
I
like
could-
6,000. Don't know what it means. Just people like running at
Which is how
6,000.
much? You run the same res as me, maybe. It recommended 7,000 to me. I've set it down to 10,000 now, but
Yeah, recommended. I think it was between 4 and 6, and it was default at 6. I thought, unless there's any problems.
we've got silly internet speed here, so it doesn't really matter anyway.
I think our internet speed's alright. It's not great. It's not poor.
What have you got?
Just Virgin Media.
Sorry?
Virgin Media, I don't know what the...
Probably a 500 package.
yeah.
I mean, we got a gig, but I mean, obviously not using that, but it is good when you get a new game download.
Yeah, yeah, well, tell you
My
what.
son, especially my son, when there's like a new Fortnite update out, you know, his friends are at home like, 2 hours to go, and he goes, "Oh, I've done it already," you know.
Yeah. I haven't got those speeds. I've got, before it was
Download it.
90
Download
gigs
it.
would take all day. But since I wired it up, like 90 gig would probably take me in 2 hours now. So not massively fast, but it's not, you know,
That's enough. 2
game
hours is okay.
breaking.
I remember once when we had the old we had Sky, which was very reliable. It was
Yeah,
only 80
yeah.
20. But I set his PC up for Forza, and it basically got so it took about I don't know how many hours to download. All day, basically download Forza, 120 gig, and then the machine corrupted itself, and you're like, oh my god, I can't even play it tonight now. Because,
yeah, like many of those problems. I
another-
used to just leave my console on all night.
And now it's literally like Forza or say Flight Simulator, about 2 hours.
Strange loves trying to play a bit of touch, but slap that ass, man.
The hot grinder's 15 seconds behind you now, so if he does put in a ticket, he's not getting the place back.
Nah.
Yeah, it's like if I get this guy, it might go away, but we'll see. Racing for fun now, 20-minute sprint.
Don't get me wrong, when I've been in the car, I've really enjoyed it. There's been plenty of cars around, mate. It's just,
Oh yeah.
it's the little bits and bobs that are there.
I don't know what you're doing.
Clear.
It's like Schiller.
Yeah.
He's a pretty safe driver, to be fair. Probably made a mistake. He also doesn't need to get in the way of you two because he's a lap ahead.
Yeah.
There's not enough of that smartness going around.
I'd get out of the way if there's two guys scrapping behind me and I've got a lap on them. Or he's what, 13th, and you two are 10 places behind. He's not going to lose anything by getting out of the way. He's a nice guy. He's just a pretty safe guy, Schiller. He's a nice guy.
I mean, if this Nagel guy plays ball and keeps it clean and gets his pace up, he could fight for 20 seconds in the end. He's 7.3 seconds ahead. Boros is going to slow him down. So yeah,
you've just taken a 10th out of him and 2 tenths in that one sector. So
yeah,
you'll probably catch him. Wait, number car 30 looks about the same pace as you. So.
You're gaining loads on 6/10 there.
He's not holding you up. Let's see what he does. Let's see what lap time he's doing when he goes across the line.
I'll keep an eye on P22.
I mean, he's lost a second to you two guys.
Yeah.
On that one lap, you've got 20 minutes. That's a lot. 10 more laps.
31.9.
Yeah, he's lost. You're doing a 28.
29.7 for 29.7 for both. Yeah, so you can both.
Lost 2 seconds to you in one lap. So.
And you know you've got the cover of Schiller behind you. So Schiller, Schiller night. Dun 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 dun.
I've been driving the Merc a bit. I like it, but it's a hard car to drive.
Yeah, it sounds good. It looks great. I love the look of the Merc. You know, the long nose.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe because big noses run in my family, but I like it. But it's just, and it looks like the Batmobile. If there's any car on track that looks like the Batmobile, that's it. But it's, like you said, it's not an easy drive.
It's alright on Monza and Imola, but on other twisty tracks, you have to be good.
Yeah, I think
I'm not that good.
the Aston is like the boxiest I want to get out of with cars.
No, I like the McLaren. I think it's quite an easy car to drive. Doesn't do anything silly. Lights up the tyres a bit at first.
I would say kind of like mid-corner, it can get a little bit crazy at times.
Yeah, it's a bit.
It eggs you on to put the power on when it's not ready for it, I think.
Yeah.
And then you
Well,
do
it's
it,
got.
and it pulls its mask off and reveals it's a Porsche.
Yeah, it does. Well, it's quite torquey, so therefore, get turbos come on tap. You do get a lot of wheel spin. So.
Yeah.
But I think
Right,
it's
okay.
controllable.
I'm gonna catch you guys in a minute. I'm just gonna go in the house.
All right.
Yeah,
All right,
cool.
guys.
It's the home stretch.
It is 17 minutes to go. Another 10 laps maybe. We've done 160 time.
Yoicks.
We need to get some bitches, man.
Some what?
Bitches. In the team would be better. Yes, you're right on that. Zimanska? Zimanska? I think that's how you pronounce it. Zach agrees. He's really struggling. That's a boy, well.
Another BMW.
But this one can't drive it for some reason.
Oh, great. So much for a chill end of the race.
Yeah, you're not getting that.
At least it's not for like a podium. It's a 20 freaking second place.
Oh, nicely done. Staying on the inside. Very well done. P23. I mean, it was more meant as a social commentary, a commentary on the fact that we've, done 163 laps around the track on a Sunday,
Yeah.
and having women in our lives save us from this pain.
Well, that guy opened the door.
He did.
I walked through it, but will I fall down on the other side, right?
But you just fall over and cover the apex, don't you?
Apparently that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Just take the most narrow line and then just sweep out to the everywhere.
I mean, we take P22 in the end. I don't think it's too bad position.
Oh, Monagle made a mistake. I gotta keep pushing just in case. I don't know. I don't think I could hold up 10 seconds, but.
Oh, you're way above the Cochraners.
Yeah, but if he reports, that's those positions lost. So I'll keep pushing. Who cares? We either finish 22nd or 25th.
Yeah, exactly. As long as we finish. It's as we know it is.
It's bearded racing endurance time. Our only goal is to survive.
Our goal is to survive. I'm gonna ask Casey if he'll do some more jingles for me. But if I throw like a couple of quid your way, a couple of shillings,
Yeah, he's good at it.
you do me a jingle.
I need these guys to fight.
Oh, you're gapping them. You got the pace on them. There's a couple as well. Where's the one? I don't know what the bind is for it. Got.
You'll get on that.
I don't know if it played it.
Matt Beard, I am going to destroy you.
That was done live. I was threatened by like, I bet she's like 8 or something. Casey's child live on stream. That was a new one in life. But I clicked it. You're not going to monetize it. Somehow.
That's capitalism. Steal
is.
other people's work.
Sell it as my own. I asked him, I did say to him, do you mind if you use those jingles? And he just went, I don't give a shit, dude.
Yeah.
I'll just get him to make jingles and then I'll sell them to a big business for millions of pounds. And I'll turn into Charlie Sheen's character in 2.5 Men.
You want to do my taxes? Probably save me thousands.
He's did a 29.4 there. Come on, push for a 28. We need a 28 today.
I don't know if I could do it.
You can do it. Everyone in chat is telling you to do it. They're all saying,
All
strange
right.
that you can do it.
It won't be this lap.
Yeah, no.
We'll refocus for the next one.
I'm like, no, nobody in chat said anything.
Oh,
But you're still going to do it, you've agreed to it now.
Chad doesn't care. It's Sunday afternoon.
Probably all
They're
asleep.
tired. Yeah.
I'm
Watching
still,
NFL football or something.
I don't know. Possibly. Zach might
Their Zach's might be.
Walter might be as well. I think he loves it. I'd love to watch American football if there was like no breaks.
Yeah, it's too much. I gave up on it years ago. I was tired of the commercials.
Yeah, I agree, Zach. He says everyone in chat, it's just me.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm grateful for the one. You know what I mean?
Glad Zach cares.
One is more. He does. Why? I don't know, but he does. To be fair, and Cynic cares as well. Cynic. I mean, we've got 14 logs today. That's pretty cool. 14 people don't know better. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you love being here. Be terrible if you didn't.
29. I don't know what I could do to get these last 2 tenths, bro.
Yeah, no, just get nice and smooth. Nice and smooth.
Squeeze the throttle.
Yeah, and just apply a little bit of pressure to the brake. Release gentler. Squeeze hard, release gentler. Dave's still here as well. See, I'm popular.
Hey.
I'm popular. What was going to drive for? P17. So probably too far ahead, aren't they? Don't want to problem.
Oh, I nailed the final turn, but it's not gonna be enough.
First we go when car 32 is.
Like an F1 driver when they're told they might have a penalty. It's like, we need you to push like crazy to gap it.
29-1. Woof. Close. 7 minutes to complete the challenge. Well, probably about 9 in reality with the extra lap. It's all faith out here. Yes, the P32 is just at the end of the start finish straight now. So potentially a penalty. I mean, position. But only if you push those 28s.
Damn it. I'm just going to wreck on the last lap, last turn, right into the wall. Ah.
You're in the 28s at the moment, 28.8 am I? 28.9.
That's off at 10th.
It's foreshadowing. Have you been playing much, what's it called, Trading Card Shop Simulator, Lady Dave? I have not played it in quite a long time. Serving it now.
Ah! Track limits, screw you.
It's that white guy as well. He's coming out the pit lane now. Who was the one that hit us, wasn't it?
White? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We definitely had an issue with him. No, not really. Yeah, we definitely had an incident with him.
Nah, late braking doesn't work there. Well, that was still in track limits, so...
Yeah, Dave, I think sometimes when you play races, you get lost. The excitement if you get to play like good chill games. We're
Well,
currently
maybe I can catch this guy.
Delta. You're about to dip into the 27s. Yeah, you've just dipped in the 27s.
Ah!
Don't know how.
That wasn't track limit? Huh?
Still a really lap time. Over 100 views as well today, that's pretty sick. Thank you
100,
very
nice.
much. Yeah, 102, thank you very much everyone who watched. It's pretty cool, and 15 likes.
That's not...
You got
The
it, man.
apex.
Could even get top
I'll-
20 here, yeah. That Boyts is struggling. That drive for is for P6. Two more laps to go.
Alright.
Last 2 laps, guys. Strange Love's in a right fight with 2.5 minutes to go. Brilliant finish for the race.
I'll just see if he cracks. I'm not gonna.
I mean, to be honest, you don't need to volley him because if we put the report on him, we'll get the position.
Oh, is that the guy that hit you at the start?
Yeah, he's either hit me or he hit you. I can't remember at what point he was.
I don't know if I have that.
Oh, he's saved
Incident.
from lap 11.
Yeah.
I'll have a look tomorrow when you get it from Dave says go get him.
All right, David. Oh, he's Dave now. Is your best friend?
He's the bestest friend. Crew chief is telling me to give you all I can on this final lap.
All right.
He's giving you no credit. There we go, that was a nice run.
She wants the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You got it, you got it. Lovely work.
Chopping your nose off. Chopping your nose off, bro.
Lovely work. And you'll get a 28 here. This is where you get your 28. Oh! Can you get another?
Oh, God.
Yeah, Batman isn't very chill. Great games, I'll be honest. Right. Ah, it's a shame. Great finish to the race, though. Look at that.
Oh, God.
You can throw a blanket over 3 cars after 4.5 hours. That's pretty mental. P21. We take that. Huzzah! Yeah, that was a good race. We had some pace. But
Some
P21.
self-inflicted wounds, some
Some
unself-inflicted
attacks.
wounds.
Yeah, there was physically attacked at one point. We were twice. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream there.
Oh,
I'm going to go and have a bath before I go to bed.
good race.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
you've had a weekend, sir.
Yeah, we've had the 2 days of racing now. You know, knackered. Need a day off. And my day off's going to be working. The beauty.
Oof. Thanks for letting me partake.
No,
of the
I
last
enjoyed
second.
it. You drove well for somebody who hasn't driven in a while, so we take that. We take that. But yeah, I think we're doing done. I'm doing Donington next week. I think I'm off, so I need to find a teammate for that and learn how to do that track because I've never driven it before. It's going to be fun.
Oh.
Yes, it is. But yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thanks to Pete and Colin for driving with us. I think we had a good drive in the end, and I think Colin did really well for his first enduro. So yeah,
Yeah, we're always nervous on the first one.
definitely, I was too. Yeah, good night, everyone. Bye bye. End the stream. Yes. Then we can close it all down.
Right. I will not keep you. You've earned a nice